Hello, hello, friends. How are we doing today? It's been too long. I think I forgot how to do this. Oh, hey, look, Stream Elements finally figured it out. Congrats, Stream Elements. You got there in the end. I'm proud. All right, perfect. There we are. How are we all doing tonight? I see Genesis is like, what are you casting? It's like well, it's right there in the stream title. It's right there in the stream title. Wait, this is Genesis, right? Yeah, it's Genesis. Yeah, he's a pro. Switching to Protoss caused brain damage is what he's saying. That checks out, guys. If you switch to Protoss, you do in fact lose IQ points. How you doing inside? Well, the longer you stay Protoss, the more ape you become. It's statistically proven. You really think Protosses start out with 9-9? No. Protosses start out with a macro build. They go into, 3 base arbiters. They go into, big macro games, gateway man, right? Then it's a little bit of time passes, and they're like, you know what's more fun than a big macro game? They send a probe right to the middle of the map, and they drop a pylon and 2 gateways on 9. Yeah, you lose IQ over time as Protoss. Dude, lots of hype for the upcoming lands. Heck, yeah, there is. In fact, if you guys do !land, you can even read some of it. Come on. There we are. It absolutely did not want to switch scenes there for a minute. There we are. Let's look at it. Wait for it. Oh, look at that art. Oh, man. Anderson outdid himself with this. Guys, if you know Anderson, he is a member of NOM. He's a great dude. He's a Canadian. I mean, he's as good a dude as Canadians can be. Let's go with that. No, but he made this artwork. It is honestly incredible. Tally's in her crate. She can't be in here. And you're misspelling it. I've told you several times how to spell it. You can also do ! Puppies. I did get 2 new puppies. They're not in here because they're not allowed in the carpeted area yet because they're not entirely house trained yet. Especially not when I can't watch them. But yeah, so we got 2 lands. We got Montreal. And we got Chicago again. And honestly, I mean, this was fun last year. It's going to be more fun this year, guys. And then I have to go to Canada for this one. I have to get a Canadian stamp on my passport, which honestly just devalues the whole thing. I'm going to go to Europe after that, and they're going to see a Canadian passport stamp. They're going to be like, do we really want this guy here? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to have qualifiers, guys. This is going to be a big thing, by the way. $1,500 for each land. If you win the qualifiers, you get put into groups, and if you make it out of your groups, you get a whole travel budget. You get $1,000 travel budget for reimbursement. So yeah, if you think you're good at the game, or you want to play people who think they're good at the game, or you just want to have some fun, guys, write these dates and times down. So there is EU timed qualifiers and NA timed qualifiers for each one, and there is a later NA one. So normally they start at 6 p.m. or 11 a.m. Central Standard, my time. There is one here that does start a little bit later for Pacific Coast people. So if you're on that West Coast lifestyle, you do have one that will start, at a reasonable time for you. So that is 6 o'clock Pacific. And of course, if you don't make it in the qualifiers, you can still show up. It'll be an open bracket, guys. Why am I getting texts? Oh, well. Doesn't matter. You can attend. There's going to be tickets. We got, if you are creative, guys, if you are creative, bring something. Bring something to sell. Last land, Deadweight's girlfriend brought, she did these, little, race stickers. So, you can get the Terran, Protoss, or Zerg, and their vinyl stickers. I actually still need to put mine on my MacBook. It's right there. All right. I need to still put it on my MacBook because it's so nice. I have not had time in the last 6 months, believe it or not. And then, of course, if you want to help, you can always support on Ko-Fi. If you guys want the replay packs. No, these are Brood War lands, my friend. This is all under Chat Star League. This is all under Brood War. I guess Chat Star League is a much broader umbrella, but no, this is all Brood War, baby. 2 Brood War events, decent prize money, compensated travel. People who want to sell their art are allowed. You can come and just watch. You can come and play and watch, whatever you want to do. You can help support it. You can just generally talk to your friends about it. Yeah, tell your friends. Also, this is the kicker, all right? This part, I didn't know if I wanted to put this in here or not, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to announce it quite yet. But after CS Land 2, so after Chat Star Land 2, so this is going to be the fall, right? Probably starting in September or October. We are hosting our own Pro League. So obviously there's been a lot of things going on with the current Foreign Pro League. And, well, we're just going to make another one. And we're going to put a lot of effort into production and getting players and making it playable for everyone, because realistically, if you've ever partaken in BSL outside of Pro League, it's kind of a mess, isn't it? Like, I played in Chobo. Chobo's a mess. I've heard bad things about Hasu and Gosu. And then the Pro League is, it's the Pro League. So we're doing it better. We're going to have CSL Pro, CSL Semi-Pro, and then regular CSL. So, probably, yeah. This will be open to everyone outside of Korea. In fact, the LAN are open to everyone outside of Korea. So theoretically, if Mihu wanted to, he could play in the qualifiers and win. And I would have to get a lot of paperwork, because if you try and get a visa from China to the U.S., especially right now, oh, God, is it some work. Trust me, I know. But, yeah, no, he would be totally allowed. Yeah, it's too far. Me driving 4 hours for Montreal or 12 hours for Chicago. Yeah, it's 30 minutes. That's way too far. I get it. So, yeah, this is going to be a big thing. And then my long-term, down the road kind of goal is that every year CSL Pro will be a year-long circuit. So it'll have, 2 or 3 online big tournaments, right? So you know how we have BSL 4, BSL has the different seasons. It would be one season with different events, and it would all end at Chat Star Land every year in August. So it's all the top 8 players of the year that have been playing in the circuit all year can show up and do this LAN event. And, we throw them in an open bracket, and it's like, oh, wow. And then at the end, obviously, realistically, no matter who shows up in the open bracket, the final players are going to be the top 8, because they're the top 8 for a reason. So, it'll be a fun thing. Also, yes, we're doing a little bit of a VIP limited edition ticket for if you come to the LAN. That'll include shirts. So, yeah, there will be shirts as well. So, trust me, this is a little bit of a deal here. And yes, the more you talk about this, the more you tell it to your friends, you post on social media, you do whatever, right? The more people talk about this, the more I can go up to AMD, Corsair, name a company, and go, hey, here's a bunch of people who want to see stuff. They're going to be looking at your products while looking at this thing. Give me money. And they go, huh, all right. And they hand me a check, right? So if the more people talk about it, the more people watch, the more easier it's going to be to get sponsors. Speaking of sponsors, we are sponsored by Factor 75 for the next month, and that's going to be a fun one. That's, the bot posted it up in chat a little bit ago. You can get half off your first box. It's like lunches and stuff. My coworkers love it. I actually have an order on the way. I've been looking forward to it for a while, and this just gave me a very good reason to do it. So, but yeah, so guys, LAN, Factor 75. Honestly, it's a good time to be a Brood War fan. Let me tell you, it's absolutely a great time to be a fan of StarCraft. There we are. That's all I got for that. I'm sure you guys probably want some actual StarCraft now. Let me see if I remember how to do this. You take a week off because your mom's in town. You just forget how to do everything. What do we got here? Let's see. Replays. Ah, yes. Big Click Energy versus the Uncoachables. Oh, wow. We're starting off with some bangers? Oh, man. Yeah, all right. There we are. Let me get this all set up here. There we are. Do you want to do tier 2 first? You know what? Yeah, we can do that. Just because you asked. Yes. Heck yeah, man. If you can do it. It's open to anyone. Anyone who can make it. All you have to do is be the top 8 people who play. Well, so the way the qualifiers will work. Let me explain this, and then we'll get into this game because I actually do have it all pulled up here now. Except I need to fix one last thing. I need to set the races correctly. So the way it works is there will be 6 qualifiers, right? 3 European times, 3 NA times. All right. You are allowed to play in all of them. They're not region locked. You don't have to be, I can only play in the NA one. No, they're just for time reasons, all right? So they're just meant to be convenient for time. And so you can play in all 6 if you'd like. And then after the qualifiers, so it'll be 4 people from each qualify. 4 people from each qualifier make it into group stages. English, man, I'm tired. So that'll give us 24 players. You'll be then split into 4 groups, and you'll play a group stage. And the top 2 players from each group will make it out. And those are the people who will be qualified, get the travel budget, and then be seeded into the open bracket. So, yeah. And honestly, in the groups, I'm going to try very hard not to make a group of death. Because as fun as groups of death are for watching, who doesn't love a good group of death, right? But honestly, I'd rather see more people have I'd rather see them like balanced and have a fair chance of getting in, But we'll see. Maybe we do have a group of death. Maybe we just have an all Terran group. So it's just TVT. There will probably be some amount of seating, but it's not going to be like, exact MMR seatings. There will be, we'll see. When we get there, I'm not going to be the only one working on this, guys. I do have admin. Like I do have an official paid admin, Suri. He's great. I've got Darren's not banned from the LAN. No. But like I know Ball and Escalade have been talking and helping. So like, it's not just me, guys. It won't be just me at the end of everything. But we're going to do our best to make sure it's fun for you guys. And by that, I do mean players and viewers. So that way it's not just, the players had a bunch of fun, but no one wanted to watch it. Or everyone loved watching it, but the players absolutely hated it, right? No one wants that. You want a good balance of the players enjoyed what happened and the viewers had fun watching it, right? So, yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. And with that, let's get started on our first game of the night. Guys, I haven't casted in like 10 days. I just looked at my activity feed the last time I got a follow. It's 10 days. That was last year, guys. I haven't streamed since last year. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. Is this my button? Yeah, it is. There it is. Oh, I need to turn that overlay back on. There we are. Because it was disabled because I was using it before. But spawning here in the top left-hand side with the magenta drones. Give it up for Sign-In. And his opponent in the top right with the yellow probes. Give it up for Xeon. Zerg good unit, guys. Don't you worry. All right, we're playing on Vermeer. Everyone loves this map, right? Not a single person in the world hates Vermeer, right? Of course. Vermeer, the most loved map. All right, Probe's going to scout the wrong way, which is unfortunate for our Protoss. But it looks like Zerg's probably going to go for, if I had to take a guess here, probably a 12 hatch, honestly. Maybe an 11 hatch. They are pretty interchangeable, actually. From all the talking and listening I've been doing, the 12 hatch and the 11 hatch are actually really interchangeable. Overpool. Fuck me. Never mind, guys. I'm done. Why do I even cast? I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. It's going to be a Forge Fast Expand, probably. Hey, guys. I know what I'm talking about. I promise. All right. So we are going to go for the double scout here. So he is going to find Zerg. He could theoretically block the hatchery here for a little bit with a pylon. But since it's an overpool, we'll have links before too much longer. Oh. Oh. This is perfect. Yes, you see the probe coming in here. Yeah. Oh, look at this, guys. Zerg. Big Zerg gamer energy. And only one set of links. Oh, 2 sets of links. All right. That big click energy. All right. We're going to go ahead and drop Nexus before cannons. So it is going to be a proper Forge Fast Expand. Alright, but 4 Lings are going to come out here. They're just going to chase the probe away. They can go out on the map and try and find Protoss, but with 1 cannon here, and the gateway is going to go down here by the time the Lings get anywhere. It looks like they're more just interested in stopping the scout. Get him, boys. Come on. Get him. Oh. Come on, drone. Yeah. That was painful to watch. Ow. 3rd base before gas. So this is 3 hatch before gas, and Xeon could pick up on that. And the probe got in at the last moment, saw that the gas was late, but the drone was going towards it, and that the larva wasn't being used. That is, generally speaking, just a good sign that there's another hatchery somewhere. So we'll see. We'll see how they react. So far, not fancy. Just going to go ahead and saturate the natural. Probably drop our cyber core. Yeah. No zealots. Interesting. Very interesting. There it is. Hydra Den coming on up here. So it's going to be some 3 hatch Hydra play. The weather change is killing me. Alright. 3 hatch. We're going to drone up here. Got the Hydra Den, but we don't need it yet. We'd still rather get some more drones out here while we get our upgrades. Protoss isn't doing anything. We've got the links here, so we will know before anything happens. Stargate's going to go down at a reasonable time. All right. Now, the real question is this going to be a 973? 1073? With nothing but Hydras on the production tab, it kind of does feel like a 973. Yeah? This could be a short game, guys. A well-executed 973 with a little hidden hatch down here at the bottom. Yeah, this got some big click energy to it. That is for sure. And Zealot goes to pop out here, but the Lings can push it back at themselves. And that'll buy plenty of time before for the Hydras to get over here. The Corsair is just now coming. And, I mean, the Corsair will be able to get some work done. We're going to have to pull this Overlord here. Citadel goes down. And, yeah, there's about to be a lot of Hydras knocking on your door, Protoss. What are you going to do? They're going to be slithering so fast. Look at it. He's got the little speed lines. These are now Hydras with range. So they are quite dangerous. Skipping that Overlord and going straight for the Scout. At this point, you should see, like, huh, that Overlord's coming straight this way. And you should recognize, huh, this is coming straight this way. You should go, huh, maybe he's rallying towards my base. But at this point, now you see. You see the layer, you see the Hydra Den. Come on. Ding, 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 ding. You got to notice there's nothing there. Oh, he notices just as the Hydra's engaged, though. He doesn't notice because, like, what he sees. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, look at this. The Corsair's over here, which gives them a good mineral patch to drill to. But all that does is bring all the probes to their death. Yeah, we're going to walk in here. Delete some more probes. Delete a cannon. G. Sidon takes game number 1. Oh, that poor Zealot. Wow. I've actually never zoomed in on the death of a Zealot before. Huh. Cool. GG's. And like that, we're starting off with a beautiful Hydra bust. Mwah, mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am fine with that. Ouch. You're a Terran. You don't even care. You love watching Protosses die. Shame on you. Oh, but I'm uncoachable. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hey, Jay. Wow. I'm trying to drink 3 of these a day now, right? This is 44 ounces, and I'm finally at number 2. Just about. Nice. That plus a 20-minute walk every day, plus push-ups, sit-ups, and crunches. We're getting in shape, boys. This is gonna be the summer of ripped brood war. We're all gonna be jacked at the lands, just. It's gonna be incredible. Just you wait. Spawning here in the 12 o'clock position with the magenta drones. Give it up for the person up 1-0. It's Sinan. Oh, yeah, it's just straight water. It's filtered water, I should say. It's not just water, but it's water. And in the bottom right-hand side with the brown probes. Give it up for Xeon. Heck yeah, I love StarCraft. Same, bro. Bro, it's a good year to love StarCraft. 2 North American lands with real prizes and travel. It's going to be a good time. It's a good year to love StarCraft. That's for sure. Both places are... Ozzy doesn't believe in coming to the land. What a shame. Sad part is, Ozzy, you would actually have a decent shot of making it into the qualified spots. So it's absolutely a shame. You should still play in the qualifiers, though. You should absolutely play in the qualies. All right. We got another overpool here. Overpool on a 3-player map is absolutely the right call. All right. It's going to be a Forge Fast Expand, so pretty similar openings to last game. Hopefully this time he doesn't lose to a 9-7-3. So, !LAN. You can read the TL post, but there's 2 LAN events this year. and there's going to be open qualifiers for both lands. And the dates are in May and June. So you will be able to, you can still play in the qualifiers even if you can't come, and if you qualify, you just pass along your spot basically. Yeah, no, if you can't make it, you just pass along your spot to the next person. So it's like whoever you beat would have the next spot. Yeah, no, I didn't specify that in the TL post because a lot of people did ask. Like, oh, could you just do it? It's like, yes. You know what? As long as you let me know ahead of time, we can just change your spot out. That's fine. It's the people who, like, make it all the way to qualifying and, like, all right, book your trip. And they're like, well, actually, it's like, come on, brother. Like, come on. That's when it's a little sad. But, no, if you know ahead of time, it's like, yeah, just play for fun. It's going to be good StarCraft. I mean, this is 6 tournaments, essentially, to play against high-level players. It's a good, if nothing else, it's a good place to sharpen your skills. All right. Oh. Oh, got the probe. Nice. No, it's that piano, it's because I am what you call stupid and forget about the bottom panel. I actually updated my panel for the first time today since I got sponsored by HelloFresh like a year and a half ago. Like, I updated a year and a half ago to include the HelloFresh sponsor, and that was before I had kofi. And then I updated it again today and removed that sponsor to add Factor. And that's the most I've thought about it. It's because I'm what you call a bad streamer. I really should, though. You're right. I also never look at people's panels because I always watch in theater mode. So I forget that they exist. To be straight up. All right. What are they thinking here? We doing another 973 or... You wouldn't do the same build twice in a row, would you? I don't know if I mean, this map's kind of weird, right? I am not a fan of Apocalypse. I will say it out loud. I don't like this map simply because of, like, this spawn right here for Zerg, in my opinion, is an absolute nightmare. Like, holding this third is so impossible. I hate holding the third here. Like, you have to expand either up here or down here. And then, like, especially if you expand down here and they attack it, it's just give up. If they attack up here, like, unless you're ready for it, like, just give up. This base right here is just so open to get in from this ramp. I don't like it. Oh, look at that micro. Holy crap. Tier 2 player with a tier 0 heart. Brother, how am I in tier 2 and these guys are in tier 2? Excuse me? Alright, well, 1 Zealot versus 1 Hydra. Brother, I don't know how to micro like that. Fuck. Why am I in tier 2 with these guys? Excuse me? Alright, well, the Zealots get caught at least. Yeah, this is tier 2. The replay said tier 2. Alright, this time there's a lot more cannons. This is a lot better. Oh, well, then again, the door's just kind of open. Oh, we're also attacking our own cannon. That's always awkward. I know. I know they're ranged and everything, but it's just one of those things where you just look at someone and you're like, we're in the same range. You're a lot better than me. Right? It's just one of those moments. All right, layer transition on the back of this. We're going to need more drones here. Yeah, big rounds of drones coming here. Look at that. We got a good Hydra contain. We can pick off the gateway and the forge here. Just kind of open up the wall, deny +1. I'd love to see targeting the forge instead. Because if you can target the forge, you can deny +1 real quick. But, I mean, killing the gateway is nice. Yeah, get that zealot. Alright, +1's gonna finish. Alright, we're banking up Corsairs here. Very interesting. Are we getting +1? Yes! Finally! People understand. Get +1 air weapons. If you're getting any amount of Corsairs, get +1. It's the right choice. You're welcome. I can tell you for free. It's the right choice. Alright, we should have another forge coming in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Along with the Temple Archives about to finish. These guys are playing a really solid game. Okay, there are 6 cannons here, and as the Great Hawk says, 6 cannons is the exact right amount of cannons to hold off a Hydra bust. So, doesn't look like we're going to get any progress there for a little bit at least, especially with how many drones we've been making. There's no actual Hydras in production. Getting Lurker aspect, yeah, I spread like Lurker, Lurker, Lurker. Yeah, Protoss won't be able to do much for a little bit. Holy crap. 5, 6, 7. We have a micro probe. This man's going to go out deleting Overlords. Overlords don't stand a chance. You're hanging out on a bar with your Overlord and a group of Corsairs come in and slap its ass. What do you do? I don't know what he's banking them for. 6 Corsairs is, with +1 is a ridiculous amount of damage, right? So that's 36 damage per shot. And they fire like 18 times a second. Alright, you have 7. Which means that they do 8,000 DPS here. This many Corsairs stacked is actually about 8,000 DPS. So. Exactly. Yeah, 8,000 DPS right there. They're +1 Corsairs. There's 7 of them. They just delete things. D-Web would be the Giga Chad play here. I'll never disagree with that. And the nice thing is, when you have this many Corsairs, you do not need to respect Hydras. Simply, all you need to do is just go in, click on an Overlord, and then by the time they react to the Hydras, the Overlord's dead. Oh, come on. That was free. That was actually free. Oh, no, 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 no. Off by a factor of 100. True. Invisible men drops. All right. Bet you didn't see this coming. I get it. Get it because they're invisible. There's an Overlord here, so it has to go out this way, which I can only assume is what he was doing with the Corsairs by going this way back. Was clearing out, verifying there'd be nothing in the way. Or he's going to just go this way. Holy crap. Zerg is just hitting that Overlord button. And I mean, 87 out of 141. You might laugh at that and go, huh, that's not right. And then you realize he's just going to lose them all here in a minute anyway. Oh. It looks like the Overlord did see the shuttles earlier. So a little bit of forethought has gone into this. Oh, not quite. Storm's a good unit. Oh, no. No parking zone for the Corsairs. Yeah, by the way, the DPS of 3 DTs is still just a lot. I don't know if I agree with clicking down the layer, but I kind of get the sentiment. Battle drones, come on! Oh, come on, the drones could have had that kill. Are you kidding? The drones absolutely had that kill, and they were robbed by the Hydras. The Hydras are an oppressive class. You can't have nothing nice when the Hydras are around. All right. Thankfully, cannons are AFK, so you can just let them do their job. Mobile cannons coming on up here. Those are very nice for the lurkers. We're still building Corsairs. He's really committing to the bit here. So you know, it'd be great if I just kept building Corsairs. I don't know about. I mean, I guess what you really need to do is build a pylon here and kill this pylon. No one wants to talk about that, but that's the real answer. You killed it. You need to kill this pylon so you actually have like a way out. All right. The bot's going crazy. I didn't change any of the timers. And I clearly see that was a mistake. I need to change that after this game. Oh, please, just run the Corsair right across all the Hydras. All right, we got a Stormy Boy in his own little private jet. He's laughing at the other Templar. He's like, yeah, screw you guys. I got my own car. All right, they're going to come out here. Delete an Overlord. Unfortunately, that gives him all the information he needs. He knows that the shuttle's here. Random ass Hydra on the map. You're like, what? Why is that even there? That's one of those moments where you're just annoyed that even exists. You're like, why? Why is a Hydra there? What the hell? So this is single High Templar, by the way, right? There's no Zealot to buffer, no nothing. So it's going to get in here. Assuming the shuttle doesn't die first, it's going to get dropped here, and it's going to immediately die as it casts Storm. That is the prediction. All right, can he do it? Bob the... Oh, wow, actually. Everyone's sleeping on the job here. Jeez. 10, 12 drone kills right there. Nice. Zerg is really behind on the fact that he's only just now getting up to 4th base. We got this great contain, and this is where I go, oh yeah, maybe we are together in tier 2. Because I've done this a lot. You build up this incredible contain. You got a bunch of army supply here. Look at this. 140 supply versus 110 from Protoss, right? Like, I've done this a bunch. You get all this, you get this big contain set up, and you got all your Hydras here, your Lurkers here, and it feels great. And then they break out, and you have nothing at home. And you're just like, well, this is awkward, and you lose the game. Trust me, I've done that 100 times. Sniping the observers, incredible. But yeah, this is where you need to take, like, I would go and just take every base. Like, you have 1,000 minerals, just drop a base, and then drop a base, and then take the main, too. Like, you absolutely need to, like, expand. You need to get your economy up. You want to be at, like, 55, 60 drones at this point. But also, this is also why I hate this map, is because this is just going to be so hard to break. This is tier 2. This is tier 2. Tier 0s will be after. How you doing, Simon? Welcome, just in time for your game number 2. Spam ultras. No, Syrup's trying to teach you how to throw. Don't listen. That's how you throw. Is built by ultras are a great way to throw a game. I'm pretty sure Zealots could one-on-one an ultra sometimes. Yeah. Protoss bias. Fact check true. We don't even need the people at Snopes or at Facebook to check that. I can tell you for a fact. That fact check is true. I do like this. Coming over here, making sure Protoss doesn't have any other sneaky bases. You know he's got shuttles. He's been dropping you a bunch. Go out there, yeah. Check out. Make sure he didn't drop and take this base or something, right? 100% the right play. We got our Evo chambers. We're getting upgrades here. Waiting on our hive. Oop. Go and grab an observer. Cost us some of the boys. Oh, skirts are great for observer sniping. Oh, yeah. Look at that storm. Oh, yeah. Oh, my lord. The storms are good. All right. You know what he hasn't built here yet? You know what Xeon hasn't done here? It actually surprises me. Where's the Reaver? You're playing Corsair. You're playing Shuttle. Where's the Reavers? Corsair Reaver is a build. It's a very strong build. It's a very fun build. Where's the Reaver? No one gets Arby's anymore. Arby's don't got the beat. Arby don't have no meat no more. All right, good storms here, but I don't think it's going to be enough to break out unless we get a storm on the ramp. That's just going to bully all the Hydras. Oh, yeah, just fly right into that storm, boys. It's fine. It's fine, just fine. Seraph is a bully, confirmed. Oh, keep running, Overlords. It's not safe. Supplies are dropping rapidly, but I mean, Protoss dropping to 80 supply. Zerg still at 120. We got more reinforcements coming in here. The Lurker line still hasn't even been broken yet. There's a high Templar in this shuttle. This is nice little helicopters that like hospitals have. That's what this is. They're gonna pick them up and drop them next to a shield battery. Heal up, buddy. Yeah, no, seriously though, just take every base on the map. Take this base next. Fuck it, right? At this point, you're committed to holding this area. Take this base. Oh, the morphing of the Lurker micro. Oh, Goon Prison. Oh, we're not gonna. Wait, did that come out of this gateway or did that come out of this gateway? I don't know. Oh, it's not over so long as Protoss has Storm. Oh, what a good unit, guys. Storm, good unit. But I do think that Zerg is very close to tanking this one at this point. And that'll put Big Click Energy up a point for the week. Yeah, at this point, the main's mined out. The natural is broken. It's unfortunate, but that will... It's all over but the crying now for our Protoss. Yeah. When you have that big click energy, there's only so much that can be done. We're rallying in more, boys. GG is called Diggity. Welcome, Raiders. Just in time for the end of our first series of the night. GG's. How was the stream, Raiders? You know what, Sidon? You know what you're not helping here? You're not helping the statistics. Fun fact, every time a player shows up in my chat when I'm casting the replays, they've won. If they said, I played poorly, they won 2-0. It's mathematically backed at this point. But GG's. All right. What's our next series? Yeah, no one wants to watch themselves lose for some reason. What cowards. Yeah, I watch myself lose because that's more often than not what I do. Yeah, tier 0 is going to be next. So tier 2 is a shorter tier. It's not going to take too long, but tier 2, we'll do tier 0 after. We go late here, don't you worry. We're all night type of people. Oh, I actually do want to click on that. Got to keep the streaks alive. You know those apps that you open just to keep the streaks open? You're just like, oh God, I got to keep the streak alive. Yeah. I'm one of those guys. No, no, no. If you become a coach, all you say is, "Why are you so bad? Do better. Build more workers." That's all the coaches do, right? Trust me. I've talked with the coaches. Yeah, just macro. I've talked to Pandora. I know how they coach. Dude, I recently learned that if you hold down the hotkey for your hatchery, it spams your APM. And so now I just sit there and I just hold 4, which is my hatchery hotkey, and just and I watch my APM just go. Yeah, I learned that one. Oh, that's right. I gotta change that timer. There we are. Yeah. Oh. It helps if I hit save. There we are. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's some proper CPL coaching. All right, guys, let's get into the next game. I assume the Raiders here want to watch StarCraft instead of just me smoking. Oh my God! Before I do, guys, exclamation mark LAN! Exclamation mark LAN! Guys, 2 lands this year. 2 lands. I almost forgot with all the Raiders. That. That's this side. That, guys. Check out the TL post. Guys, we've got so much StarCraft this year. It is a great year to be a fan of StarCraft. Guys, if you are a fan of StarCraft, this is your year, all right? So make sure to check out the lands and just, have some fun, guys. Brood War, we should be having a little bit of fun too, which is why I host the LAN at the bar, but that's beside the point. All right, guys, into the game. Spawning here in the top right-hand side with the yellow drones. It's just Dale. Guys, it's just Dale, Who's that? That's just Dale. And his opponent in the top left-hand side. Give it up for a Faye. Flame him. Remember, rule 4 of PG. Flame him. It's the official rule number 4. It's just Dale. No, it's just Dale. I don't know why, but I just think it's Dale from King of the Hill. Is this an 8 racks? Yeah, this is a 8 racks, right? Yeah, alright. Alright. Damn Terrans. Oh, it's going to be against the 12 hatch. Alright, guys. Salute for our fallen Zerg. Everyone, press F to pay respects. Oh, Terran's getting the first scout. Okay, yeah, just leave. Just, Dale, it's just time to leave the game already. You don't know this yet, but it's time to leave, my friend. Alright, because this Overlord's going to YOLO swag right into Terran's main, by the way. You see this, you're like, yep. There's the bunker. The Overlord even sees it. Oh, man. Zerg bros, it's over. It's over, Zerg bros. Come on. The bunker's going to be up. Oh, the bunker's up. Well, brothers, it's been fun. This is the part where I Alt F4. Done. All right, we're pulling a bunch of boys. Unfortunately for him, there's a bunker. There's this thing called a bunker. It's the most broken static defense. Wait, guys. What's more broken, the bunker or the cannon? Like, genuine question. What's stronger, the bunker or the cannon? The cannon? I don't know. Can you stim photon cannons? Oh my god. Oh, get back in the bunker, boys. Get in the bunker. No. Come on, boys. Hug the bunker. Hug the fuck out of the bunker. Hug it harder. Retreat. But what? You killed one bunker, yes. But what about second bunker? Dude, look how many lings have been forced already. You fucked up, Jimmy. Guys, I've played this campaign mission before. Come on. Hold the line. Hold. Nope, never mind. All right, on the back of this, the CC has started. We've only got one Marine at home. Really? Guys, this is about to be GG, except in the other direction. Yeah, he's about to get clicked here. No, because this is a gap, by the way. Oh, and that's also a gap. That's cool. There's two gaps in this wall. Except when your lings do that. Then, oh my god. What are you doing, Zerglings? I mean, enough of them make it in that it's still a problem for Terran, but like... Also, this is the luckiest Terran player. Dude, SCVs are actually broken, though. Congo line of Zerglings loses to Congo line of Marines. All right, 3 hatch coming down. Gas is just coming down. It's going to be kind of late to do anything. Do the Hydras count as a tier 1 unit? I've always considered them tier 1.5. I don't remember where I heard that, but I've always, like, I heard it somewhere, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Hydras are 1.5. Okay, so I heard it somewhere actually reasonable then. I must have heard it from something, like, that knew what it was talking about. It is the Blizzard book! Yes!
ESC4L4D3 just subscribed. This have to go to the MTL LAN and not to Chicago LAN Kappa.
Maybe. Thank you, Escalade. Yes, it came in the books with the campaign. Yes, I bought so many battle chests. I wish I owned any of them still. Those things, oh man. If I owned the battle chest still, Except ESC4, L4, D3. Dude, I'm jealous. We moved way too many times for me to keep any of that around. Man, they really used to put in the effort, didn't they? All right, kill that bunker. I don't know. I mean, I guess it was going to constrict flow, but I don't. Is this any better? Like, what? Okay, I guess it was blocking the scanner. For a minute there, I thought the scanner had enough space, but no, if it's blocking the scanner, that's a big old rip. All right, layers here. We see the spires start. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, the Halo CE book. That's another thing I wish I had. You know, your casual 720 spire timing. No, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's calculated. We just need 5 spines, all right? And then we got this. It's just Dale, guys. He's got this. Trust in the Dale. In Dale we trust. The Evo chamber out front even. Bro, Dale is not messing around. Just believe in the Dale. I actually have won a lot with Crazy Zerg. I can't even say anything. Like, I win a lot with Crazy Zerg. We're going 2 racks into factory. All right. Gonna get some quick tech or maybe some siege tanks to break this. Raise hell, praise Dale. Darn tootin'. Yeah. I think we're gonna build 2 siege tanks and siege them up here, and Zerg is gonna leave. That's my predictions, guys. The mutas are building, though. So is an Overlord because we hit a supply block. Whoops. Are we going to go straight into Starport? No. You go tank here. Trust me. That was the play. You break this with 1 siege tank. You siege up, well, like about here, right? And you keep all your Marines here. And then the siege tank lays down a bunch of hate. And then the moment the mutas come in, you stim forward and you kill them all. Trust me, it happens to me all the time. And I'm the Zerg player. Can confirm, Terran's kind of busted. Turrets are here. Yeah. I think we're fine. I wonder what he's waiting for, though. Like, we don't really need to be here. Ladies, save the medics. Alright. Ooh. We start picking off Marines here. Oh, God. Marine for a muta. That's not a great trade. Yeesh. Ooh. On second thought, this is, on second thought, well, that's a whole lot of not it, dog. Dog, that ain't it. I don't know what's it, but that ain't it. Yeah, he doesn't care about the factory. He's going for vessels. Oh. Well, guys, it's very, very interesting how fast the game can swing from Terran favorite to Zerg favorite. Bye, bunker. The thing you actually needed right now. Dude, Dale mutas are built different. They just eat those missile turrets. Well, the missile turrets mean nothing to us. Not in Dale country. Here we stand for the flag and the number 3. Alright. Things are going to flood on in here. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is going to be an absolute massacre. Oh, yeah. Look at this. This is what you want to do. Club in here. You deny the turrets. So that way you can come in here with the mutas. Yeah. All right. I mean, it's still all over with a single irradiate. Radiate bros? Any irradiate bros in the house? Wait, what the hell? There's still a Ling in here? What the hell? Ah. How'd you get in there? Alright, we got Scourge. We got Lurkers somewhere. Oh, they're under the Overlords. Yeah, Terran's gonna just die to the Lurkers at this point. 1 irradiate, which he... This isn't macro. This is not called macro. Queuing up 5 vessels and forgetting about it does not count as macro. Hello? Excuse you? Stop that. It's like puppy training where you have to like bomb on the nose. Like, no, stop that. They're biting at something. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, you queue right into a supply block. That's absolutely golden. Oh. Hey, let's watch the lurkers. Because they're bringing the GG with them. You can't see it, but on their back is this giant piece of metal in the shape of an L. It's actually on their forehead. Sorry. I should have mentioned. They have this, they got their finger and their thumb. It's in the shape of an L. It's on their forehead. Yeah, dude. Scans. I don't think a scan is going to help you here. Oh, another Jimmy. Dude, the man, like, puts on his pants. He's like, all right, time to go to work. And he goes into work and just gets ripped. Oh! Oh, boy. 2 irradiates go down. Yeah. Oh, yes. Congo. Oh, yeah. Right in a line. Oh! 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 The lurker from the high ground! Oh, my God! Nothing turns you on quite like this. GG. Damn. All right, guys, there's 41 seconds until Daddy Bezos runs his ads. So I'm going to throw a quick BRB because I also have to fill my water bottle. Don't go anywhere, guys. We got more of that series coming up right after this break. All right. There we are. Got some water. Let the ads run. Daddy Bezos is a little bit happier now. Thank you for your time. And that we can get into game number 2. Just Dale is an absolute beast. Can he do it again, though? I don't know. Does lightning strike twice? Does Dale strike twice? I'm trying to this year. My goal is to drink 3 full bottles a day, and this is number 3. So I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm getting better. I realized for a while I was drinking almost nothing all day. Like, I would drink a cup of tea in the morning, and then, like, maybe this much of a bottle during the day. And that's all I drank all day. Like, I drank almost nothing for every day for a while now, and I'm like, yeah, I need to fix that. I need to... We're getting in shape, boys. We're going to be the fucking muscle caster. All right, spawning here in the bottom left-hand side. Up a point. Can he close it out? It's just Dale. And on the bottom right-hand side, can he bring it back? Not with any honor, at least. Well, you know what they say. First you don't succeed. 8 racks again. Give it up for a Faye. No, I'm not drinking enough to flush my system or anything. It's 120 ounces over the course of a day, which is realistically on the low end. But I also eat plenty of salts and such to make sure that I don't destroy my system. I have put in some effort to making sure that my health journey is not just a destroy your own body journey. Not a lot of effort, but a little bit of effort. All right, guys. Can he do it again? Can he just have the absolute hold here of a lifetime? This time the drone's going the right way. He is going to get all of the warning on this. He's going to get every bit of warning that he needs here. The SCV goes the wrong way. Come on. It doesn't get better than this. Hello. All right. Good luck, Mr. Drone. All right. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to send your SCV one way and your Marine the other. So that way, if you miss scout with your SCV, your Marine is still on time to attack. And if you do scout right with your SCV, then you start the bunker and your Marine follows up. It's the way I've seen everyone do it. It's the way I've always been told to do it. So yeah, there's that. Oh, poor drone. Jimmy here with a kill. Yeah. No, I don't drink too much water. I don't drink enough. I literally haven't drank enough water for the last 6 months. And so now I'm just trying to get my intake to a reasonable level. And 120 ounces a day is actually pretty low still. As long as I'm, eating salts and, doing other things to make sure I don't flood my system. Which I am. Get in the bunker, get in the bunker. Go, go, go. Alright. Now this is just a micro battle at this point. The SCV's in the bunker. The SCV ruins everything. Oh! So many of those lings are hurt. Yes, 8 ounces is a regular glass of water. However, there's no actual science behind 8 glasses a day. 8 glasses a day was a marketing campaign in the 1950s, and it's just been accepted as fact. Realistically, your body will tell you how much water to drink. And the only way you're going to flood it is if you slam a gallon of water, you'll flood your system. No, 16 ounces is the standard for good water, aka beer. That's a good pint right there. That's 8 ounces is a glass of water, but it was a marketing campaign back in the day, so it doesn't matter. According to all the science I've read, your body will regulate your water. If you intake it over the course of a day, your body will just tell you, hey, go take a piss. You drank too much water. It's like vitamin C. You just piss it out. Your body's good. It's when you take a gallon of water and you slam it because you're getting hazed. That's when you run into an issue. Those are the people who flood their systems and have to go to the hospital and get infusions. If you do it right and you're just drinking throughout the day while you're eating and doing things and sweating, I have a fairly active job. You know, it works. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's Seraph, that's exactly what I've been doing, right? I have been drinking way too little water. But I mean, probably by the time we get to tier 0, we'll have a beer. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'm sure beer o'clock will hit soon enough. Yeah. Yeah, if you're sweating a lot, you definitely need to replenish those salts because you sweat out the salts. I don't sweat nearly as much. I do a lot of walking for my job. Like today, I had to walk around a warehouse 4 times to verify that devices weren't at the warehouse. So it's not like I'm not like a heavy working sweat job, but I am like I need to be moving, and I need to in order to do that, it's best to stay hydrated. Well, it was like we have these devices, and it was like a month and a half ago that they got pulled from a site. And they got put on a pallet, and they got left there, and they got moved. The pallet got moved, and now they need the devices again. And so it's like, oh, well, they're not anywhere around here. And I'm like, well, are they in the data closet? Are they in the data center room? And everyone went, probably not. They shouldn't be in there. I went, oh, okay. So we go off to surplus where everything gets shipped. Yeah. So we go over to a surplus, and that's an actual giant warehouse full of pallets. I have to go pallet by pallet to, I don't know what I saw, 120 pallets today or something. I have to go pallet by pallet to check what's on them to make sure our devices aren't there. And if I do find devices of the same make and model that I'm looking for, I have to go serial number by serial number to make sure it's not them. Yeah, I work for the government, so it's more of, well, we needed one at one point, so we bought 10, and, yeah, good luck. It's fine. Actually, no, to be fair, we are really hurting for equipment because we have been our team has been slacking on RMAing devices that need to be RMA'd. So we are actually kind of hurting for devices right now. Oh, free Muta for literally 0 damage. Oh, come on, Dale. Come on, Dale. You can do this. I believe. Come on, Dale. Yeah, of course. Well, you need redundancy. I mean, to be fair, we do have some redundant devices because, well, we're a network backbone. If that goes down, people don't have internet. Oh. Fun fact, every agency in the state, all their data comes through our data center. So like if we go down and for some reason the failover doesn't work, it's a bad time for some people. Oh. Also, fun fact. So after spending 3 hours walking around the warehouses, we were like, okay, they're not here. Like, we've guaranteed they're not here. Okay, let's go back to the office. Get back to the office. Walk in. Hey, we found the switches. Oh, where were they? Oh, they were in the data center. And I'm like, didn't I say to look in the data center? Well, yeah, but they were in like a different part that they normally wouldn't be in. It's like, yeah, I was a. Oh, there goes our micro overlord. Oh, the floodgates are open. All right, bye, bunker. Those men did not stand a chance. All right, we're stimming in. Fighting Hydras, fighting Sunkens. We actually... now we're fighting the Evo Chamber. Yeah. We won't have enough here, but we'll have enough here. Our barracks have fallen silent. Oh, no. Oh, no. GG! Just Dale. He's just dancing on his grave. Rip a Faye. GG's. Salute for fallen Nom. Who doesn't love a good Nom member? That's our boy. On a scooter. Dude. Make sure to build 2 layers. Yeah, it just, the more spawning pools you have, the less likely they are to snipe them. Like, come on. It just makes sense. Ooh. Hello, this is actually going to be a fun one. Let me make sure of something here. Because I'm kind of stupid. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. I just absolutely forgot that this person was who I thought it was. And I'm like, I know who this is, right? I'm like, yeah. No, I'm just stupid. There we are. Look. There is something to be said about if you, saving a hatchery by morphing it into a lair for that health boost. I haven't seen it a lot, but I've seen it like once or twice recently. And I'm like, people are starting to do that again. I don't know. It's one of those things that it's like, is this really making a comeback? Is it really worth the, what is it? 150? No, it's it's 100, 150? Or 150, 150? I don't know. I don't need a layer to build Hydras, so I don't use the layer. The layer is a building for nerds who want to macro into mid and late game. No, I just go Lings. And when Lings don't work, Hydras. Yeah, that's all you need to know for play Zerg. Should you get a Gundam model? Yes. Absolutely yes. Fun fact, there's a Gundam statue in Rotterdam. I don't know why it's there, but I met up with Dada when I was in Rotterdam, and we were just wandering around the city, and he's like, and there's a Gundam statue. I went, why the hell is there a Gundam? And it's not big, right? Like, it's like 4 to 6 feet tall, but it's not a pedestal. I'm like, why the hell is there a Gundam statue? And he's like, and I'm like, oh, cool. It's just like on a, not even like a, so if you walk out of Rotterdam Central, which is the main train station, right? And you go up the main hub, main street, and you turn left like 4 or 5 blocks up. It was just over there. It was like a side street, like a relatively important side street, I should say. Also, I should probably get into the game instead of chattering away. I'm spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the black drones. Give it up for elevation from Nom and his opponent and his teammate. in the bottom left-hand side with the purple drones. Give it up for Xanatos. Oh my God, the gnome butt plug. I did see it. I did, and I went. Me and Dada walked up to it. I went, "This doesn't look appropriate." He's like, "No, it's literally called the gnome butt plug statue." And I went, all right. And then we walked down the street where they had like little fucking butt plugs hanging from like strings and stuff, like basically like how you line like festivals and stuff. It's just like he's like, "Yeah, I guess people around here really just like the butt plugs." I'm like, "Yeah, I can see that." Fucking Rotterdam's a place, man. And then I went there later in the week, and we went to a bar to watch Feyenoord lose, which was sad because I was with a Feyenoord fan. And if they had won, we would have stayed up all night drinking. Instead, they lost. So we had a couple of sad beers and then went home. All right, guys. All right, so this is not a build. This is also not a build, but I'm interested. This is like a 12 pool 12 hatch or something. Hey, this is like a 999, but you did hatchery last. I tried this once. It doesn't work. I'm telling you this from experience. Doing a 999 and doing the hatchery last doesn't work. It's scientifically proven. Also, fun fact, every museum... All right. All right. You know what? You know what? I'm listening. All right. It's fine. I'm listening, guys. Let's see what these players are cooking up. I might be at a little bit of a loss for words here, but you know what? Let's let them cook. Let them cook, chat. But as I was saying, everything is closed on Mondays in Rotterdam, and it makes no sense. It's like, why are you all closed on Mondays? Because we tried to go to museums and shit, and it's like, nope, can't do that. All right, Overlord's going to get in here about the time that the layer's finishing. What the hell? There we are. We need more drones. All right. We're going to keep one on gas here, so we probably go into layer. 3 hatch with a layer. Nightcat, I don't think I need that right now, honestly. This ZVZ is already ruining my concept of the game. All right, yeah. Overlord gets in here, sees the spire going down. Creep colony. What you need to do is you need to put like your Evo here. And then you put like a spore. You just be closed on Saturday, Sunday. Damn it. I think I would have rather put the Evo here and made it harder to get into the because it basically like Sim Cities, so all the lings have to splash across your natural hatchery. So I would have done it here. That gives the Sunken more time to fire at them. Versus here, they can kind of just sneak into your drones. Yeah, I get it, the 2-day weekend, but damn it, I was there on a Monday and I wanted to do shit. To be fair, I got some very good weed from a coffee shop, and I was very happy with that. It was the last time I went to a coffee shop in what was it? It was in Delft. It was not a good one. The weed was fine, but like, you know, it wasn't the same, right? It wasn't like good weed. And trust me, I do know a little something about weed. All right. 3 mutas are here. This is the most passive ZVZ I think I've ever seen. The Overlord didn't even get killed. It ran into the natural. What the actual hell? What the hell? You're from Delft? Oh. Honestly, Delft is nice, but the coffee shop just kind of sucked. I'm not going to lie. But that's cool. I'm going to have to go back to the Netherlands again, damn it. Apparently I missed people. Alright, we get a couple of drones here, but the spores are starting to do their job. Yeah, I would morph this. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. I don't think we need that one, but okay. If nothing, we needed one like here. Alright. We're getting a lot of damage done, but does it matter? Alright, guys. He hasn't lost the Muta yet. The Muta Micro has been very nice, right? And he's killed like, what, 6, 7, 8 drones, somewhere in that range. But does it matter? Alright? This is where you have to consider the question of like, alright, how much damage am I actually doing? You know? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to stop you from Muta Microing. I'm not going to stop you. Have some fun. But at the same time, it's like, this is cool and all, but, like, you should probably take your natural on the back of this. All right, there we are. Muta finally falls. Also, one thing I'd like to say about the Netherlands, and this is kind of a personal thing, but also, fuck you all for being so tall. I tried to get a bike, and my buddy, he's like, oh, here, take this bike. It's my roommate's. It's a short bike. The seat was as down as it could go. And I could not touch the ground while sitting on it. Fuck. You Dutch people, I know there's nothing in your water because it's incredibly clean, and I love it. But also, like, what the fuck's in your water? I do like he's keeping the Muta group at 5, so we can always have that one-shot potential. Oh. At this point, like 2 or 3. Like the less you lose, the better, obviously. But I think if you lose, like, oh, I killed 2 drones and lost a Muta. It's like, at this point, like, that's the best you're gonna get. If you were building, I guess he is kind of building an economy. If you double, triple, fucking quadruple expand, I don't know. You need to do something right now because you're going to lose in the long term against Hydras, which is incredibly Omega based. Let me just throw that one out there. Nice, the potatoes. I do love me a good potato. You're going to take another main. I think that's somehow the wrong end. Take your natural. This is not a game where sneaking a base helps you. This is not a game where, like, putting a base in the corner is going to, like, swing it. No. Putting a base somewhere is tying the game. So you might as well put it at your natural where you can defend it easily. Because what happens when these lings run straight to the top right? You know? And I mean... No. All right, so guys, what happens when these lings run straight to the top right? What happens when they follow your lings right up here and see your hatchery? All right, we're YOLO swagging on the spores. The Hydras are here, though. Hydras and spores are super good together. Oh, my lord. I don't know how many Mutas we lost, but it was almost all of them. Yeah, that was basically all of his Mutas. That's unfortunate for the boy. And now is the time of the Hydralisk. Let's go. Yeah, you know what we're about here. You know we love the Hydra. Oh, here come the Lings. That's cute. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You see, the reason you take your natural here as well, follow me here, it's that we can build a shit ton of Sunkens and the Hydras can't break it. If you scout Hydras, you need like 6, 7, 8 Sunkens here. And then you win. Trust me. I've played this game so many times. It hurts every time. Oh, no. Oh. This hurts my poor Zerg soul. I mean, it doesn't because the Hydras are winning. And honestly, that's baller. That's balling as shit, and I'm here for it. But, like, watching these metas just die as they fly over units, it's just... It reminds me of my my ZVP, actually, where I just tend to fly into an Archon every time. Yeah, no amount of Sunkens morphing is going to save you from this. Yeah, no amount of anything is going to save you from this. Guys, do we get an elimination here? Come on, get the elimination. Please. Oh, actually, we can't because the hatchery's up here. Fuck! We can't even get an elimination! I feel so robbed! Oh, there's another hatch up here? Oh, my lord. I can't believe if I don't get elevation, if elevation leaves, I'm actually DMing him on Discord and telling him, why the fuck did you leave? I wanted my elim. All right, we have confirmation there's another base up here. Guys, we're getting it. We're getting the game we deserve. All right, this is the game we deserve. This is the ZVZ you've all wanted, you've all asked for. Actually, I don't know if any of you asked for it, but oh boy, trust me, you wanted this. I'd also like to point out it is what motherfucker. I feel so robbed right now. GG's. I'm upset. I'm upset right now. I'm DMing elevation this moment. What the fuck was that? I didn't even mean to be so aggressive with it. It just like hit. I was like, yeah, that one, it did come straight from the heart. That is absolutely true. I've never felt so robbed and so edged in my entire life. That's saying something. That's all I'm going to say. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. That's supposed to happen. Working as intended. I needed that. Oh. All right. Sorry, I'm calling someone out real quick, and it's not actually elevation. Oh yeah, a ban evader in the nom chat. So I'm just dealing with that real quick. All right. Properly insulted, properly stoned, properly fixing my hair with my headset so I don't actually have to fix my hair. Hey, get the fuck out of here, Nightcat. And you know what? Properly pointing out our sponsor, Factor 75. Half off, guys. And you get these wellness shots. I don't know what they are, but they sound cool. I love shots. I love wellness. All right, does it get any better than that? So yeah, check them out. Link in chat. Use the code. It tells you what to do. It tells you the stuff. It's actually really cool. Like, it's better than fucking HelloFresh because it's already prepped. All you do is microwave it. You take the shit, you throw it in a microwave, and it's done. It's perfect for work lunches. I hope it's exactly like Stimpack. That's exactly what I want out of it. But yeah, it's I was actually talking with someone about it. I don't remember who it was in PG, but we were saying like, oh well, I don't like HelloFresh because what's the point of like getting the food and then I have to make it? And that's where Factor's better. You don't have to make it. You take that shit, you flip over the box, you read the instructions, you put it in the microwave, you throw the box out, the microwave beeps, and you go, what do I do now? And you grab the box out of the trash and you read it, and then you do whatever's next, which is probably stir. Then you microwave it again, you throw the box out, and then you grab the box out of the trash again. Like, I actually got emails from them as well. So, I mean, HelloFresh is great if you want to cook. Factor is better if you're lazy like me, though. Also, HelloFresh owns Factor. So, I mean, there's that. There's technicalities in there. But spawning here, the 12 o'clock position with the purple drones. Give it up for Xanatos. In the lower left-hand side. With the teal drones, give it up for Elevation. Yeah, I enjoy HelloFresh. I used it last time I got sponsored by them. I've used it before as well. Keyboard cam disconnected. No. Not the keyboard camera. And I love HelloFresh, but I think Factor is just more convenient for me. Because if I'm cooking, I don't mind cooking just a whole lot of it. I very much am about that life. But it's I definitely think Factor is just more convenient in our current lifestyle. All right. Oop. That drone just did a little hip shuffle. Yeah, no, it's true. Because I cook for me and my roommate, right? That's it. So I either cook something and have a bunch of leftover. I did this with shepherd's pie recently, all right? Actual, not sponsored point, but actual talk. Like, this is actually what happened is we made shepherd's pie. Oh, I made shepherd's pie. My roommate helped with the mashing of the potatoes and stuff. One of the things it calls for is tomato paste. 1 cup of it, right? Or like a half cup. I think I doubled the recipe, so I think it was a cup I needed, but it calls for half a cup per recipe, right? And so that's cool, but you have to buy a whole tin can of it. That's not resealable. And so you can't reseal a can of tomato paste. So I used 1 cup of it and threw the rest of the can out. Not around here it don't. Not that I found. I mean, I feel now that I have a Costco membership, it's a lot easier to find these things because it's Costco, and I'm very much looking forward to that. But when I went to the local grocery store, they definitely did not have that. This is a lot of links for Xanatos, actually. That's a lot of... But yeah, so I had to throw out so much tomato paste, and it makes me sad, 'cause I'm like, damn it, I really love making shepherd's pie. Also, rip Nightcat. Also, rip Elevation. You have more lings. You win the fight. Number good unit. Oh, well. Unless you fuck it up. Upgrades? The hell are upgrades? These things are kind of speedy. Looks like they both got link speed. On the back of this, Xanatos is getting his Spire down. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. It's about to be a real bad day to be in Elevation's main base. We do need to make that sunken at home, though. Oh, yes. Send it. Oh, no. Elevation cowards out. Yeah, you got to commit. But if he commits, he loses, right? He doesn't really have enough to win the fight there. But going home here is also somehow the worst option. Wait, where the fuck are his links? Oh, he committed. And he lost. Yeah. Oh, I think he half committed. Or did these pop? No, these just popped. Oh, no. Yeah, and now he has literally 0 mining drones right now. Oh, no. Yeah, this is, how do you say not good? I think the Muta pops, it shoots at the Overlord, and Elevation just says, fuck it, GG. 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 Nah. No, he's got an answer. It's coming. Oh, hello. More actually already popped. Hello. Never mind. He had to cancel a building drone so that way he could afford to build the spore. But now he's going to lose all of his. Oh, no. Sacrifices the ability to build a drone to build a spore. At this point, Xanatos is like, the fuck? This is like a Warcraft 3 hero right here, this Muta. Because it's not participating in the fight. There we go. That's exactly what makes it like Warcraft. GG. These Mutas checking around like, do you have any drones? What are you doing, bro? GG's. Oh, that was a little bit more ZVZ-esque. You'll love to see it. I do love me some Hydras, though, so I'll never complain about Hydras. Rather see a late than an early GG? All right, Fantasy. I need you to calm down, all right? Yeah, Fantasy, just chill out there a little bit. All right, there we are, guys. We got one more set in our tier 2 list, guys. Just one more series here. Let's see how they end it, all right? So far, Big Click Energy has been looking pretty good, if I had to say so myself. The question is, can the Uncoachables bring it back? I don't think so. I think that's Escalade's team, which means they're really at a handicap this season. It's unfortunate for them. But spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the teal probes. Give it up for Genesis. And his opponent in the bottom left-hand side with the pink the creamsicle drones. Give it up for Reaper. Once again, Nom v Nom action, baby. Who doesn't love Nom on Nom action? Uh, mm, mm. Yes, the Penesis is fighting. The good old Penn Island, right? Surely someone else remembers that. That's a high school classic and a middle school classic, actually. You're gonna clip me making fun of Escalade? Mate, I'll do it to his face. Just wait until Montreal land. Oh, he doesn't stand a chance. The poor French Canadian in his own home turf. Man, I'm gonna destroy him. I'm gonna commit war crimes harder than Canada did in the World War II. We all know Canada was notorious for committing war crimes. If you don't know, Canada was known to run on some Nazis. The Nazis would surrender. The Germans, I don't know if I can actually say what their title was, but the Germans would surrender, and the Canadians would be like, well, that's funny. So, yeah, sorry, YouTube and Twitch. Because, I mean, this will be on YouTube. This is going to be on the CPL YouTube because Dada always uploads them. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I mean, for legal reasons, I have to disagree because there's this thing called the Geneva Suggestion that says that you're not supposed to do that. But if you're on the winning side, it doesn't matter because history is written by the winner. So as long as you win, it's fine. All right? Remember, there was a second country in World War II that put people in camps, but it was on the winning side. So we don't talk about it. And for some reason, it was by a president that everyone loves, despite having run for several terms more than he should have, and also trying to seize power in a lot of illegitimate ways and subvert democracy, and was also racist. But it's fine because he was an American hero president, right? I mean, not an American hero, just a heroic president, of course. Because I don't know what country I'm talking about. Sorry. Got off on a World War II tangent there. Sorry, guys. It's not politics, it's history. No, they technically didn't. However, it was considered, good standard to yeah, there was what amendment is it? 22nd, 23rd Amendment, which is the amendment that adds term limits for presidents, but not for Congress members, funny enough. Weirdly enough, Congress members don't have a term limit. But, yeah, it was added because FDR ran for 3 or 4 terms. I don't remember exactly. So, of all the things I do remember, I don't remember how many terms he ran for because I don't care. It was too many. All right, Probe's going to get in here and scout. You should be more worried about congressmen. Oh, that's the wrong answer. They're the ones who actually do things. All right. All right. Fair. You got me on that one. All right. Yeah. Look, it's fine that the Supreme Court justices serve for life as long as they vote in the way I like. Guys, come on. Remember, it's all good as long as they vote my way. When they don't, that's when we got to call for change. I mean, there is reason for it, and I actually think the reasoning for it makes sense. It's unfortunately the court has fallen to modern politics. And not to get into modern politics, I don't really want to talk about what side you're on, what you believe this or that. I don't really care personally. But the idea of the courts is, yes, they don't have to run on elections, which means that they can be appointed and live without bias, in theory. Unfortunately, that's not how that's worked for the last, I don't know, 100-something years. All right, battle drone. Battle drone. Politics is a pendulum. It swings one way, and it'll swing back the other way. And then just when you're used to that way, it swings right on back. This is this is an unfortunate amount of zealots, guys. All right, let's talk about the game for a minute. Yeah, I know it's a weird concept, especially on this channel. But like, talk for yourself. I'm young. All right, zealots will get cleaned up here, but oh boy, did that do some damage. Zealots going over here and just giving a little jab, 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 jab. Yeah, that was a lot of stabs. That's what we call not good for Zerg. Yeah, pull your phone line, yes. I'm losing. Dude, people used to do that in UMS games. It was like, why? Why? It's a fucking fun game. We're playing cat and mouse. You're just pissed that the cat finally broke your 18 million fucking Stargates that had infinite health. Like, bro. I'd rather see him kite back. Ooh, that was a juicy stab. Yeah, I think you want to pull back here and try and pick off the zealots at this point. See if you can clean them up a little bit. Because right now, they're what's stopping you from doing any real damage is the threat of the zealots. So if you can just kite back a little bit here, clean these guys up, and then go back in, grab a cannon. There you go. Now fall back. Kill another couple zealots. There we go. You can micro hydras one at a time. It is possible. Although 3 hydras to 3 zealots, it's not a great trade. All right. There we are. Look at this concave. Oh, but that's still more zab. Oh my God, this stabby boys just keep coming. This is 5-gate stabby boys, guys. We're warping in so many. This is so many Londoners at once. Oi, bruv, come over here. I'm going to fucking stab you. That's what the zealots are. For oi, bruv. Oh, that's cursed. That's absolutely cursed. But yeah, this is, for as long as we're trading out minerals for gas here, it's actually kind of not the worst for Protoss. He hasn't lost the gateway in the forge yet. The cannon wall is still pretty solid. He's adding another one on here. The zealot count staying consistent. We're getting storm behind it along with some high Templars. You can see the cloud of smoke behind them as they smoke. They're like, hey, brother, you need to calm down, man. And the zealots are like, oi, bruv, I'm fucking busy here. I don't know. That's how I assume all of Britain talks. All right, grab a couple cannons. That's cool, but for quite a few hydras. Also, this is a 973. This is a very committed 973 at this point. It's also a 953. We are actually short 2 drones. And now we're short 1 more drone. Oh, found one of the drones. Found one. All right, we're going up to 5 hatches here. We've started making more drones. He is going to transition out of it, but it is a little late. Work study program. All right. The zealots are going to mass up here. And this is a lot of zealots. 16 total zealots on screen with 2 stormy boys. Oh, boy. Were those some storms. This is the part where Zerg panics. What do we do now, sir? Panic. Yeah, there's a whole lot of, yeah. GG. Oh no, you actually walked across the map. GG. And with that, Genesis is gonna take game number 1. What a game. Yeah. No, if you don't come across the map, I still have a solid chance. The biggest of clicks. Oh, I love Brood War, guys. I accidentally clicked join instead of a create. And it's 3v3 BGH, no lag, no. Yeah. I'm like, I love this game. The community will never change. Those are the people that are on Net Wars talking about how Zero's doing the right thing. Oh god. More politics, guys. I'm bad. My bad. Ads are about to run, guys, and I'm gonna check on my puppies real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Just making sure they're not getting into anything, because it sounds like they might be. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, my puppies are sad because my roommate had to lock him up when he ran to his car. Now apparently the puppies are being little puppies and pooping in their crate. You idiots. Big, adorable idiots. What is it? Exclamation mark puppies? I think it was the command I added. I don't remember what the command is that I added. Huh. It's not there? Huh, I guess it didn't save. Weird. Alright. It's the landfather. How you doing, Urban? I was looking for puppy photos, which means I just have to go over to Discord and pull them up for you. Because, oh boy, am I going to show off my puppies for a minute here while I've been looking at them. Alright. These two are the actual heroes of my day. Despite the fact that they're a couple little idiots. Look at them. Oh, that's zoomed in a lot. That's my girl. That's Tolly. My little pit. Yeah, this is my roommate's dog. This is Jinx. Look at him. God. Like, how can you ever be mad at the... I mean... And you get this. Like, how can you be mad at a puppy like this? So adorable. Oh, this is one of my favorite photos. Look at her smug ass face. Look at her smug fucking look. She's definitely my dog. That smug ass looking. Look at her. Oh, I love that dog. All right, there you go. There's some puppy photos to make you guys happy. If you join my Discord, !Discord, sometimes I remember to post puppy photos there. That's a selling point. You know what else is a selling point? This next series. Or no, this next game. In the same series. I promise. I didn't go do 8 shots while I was away. Spotting is good German water. I'm still drinking my water, guys. Don't worry. Nice. Alright, guys. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side of Apocalypse. Give it up for Genesis. His opponent in the bottom right with the yellow drones. Give it up for Reaper. Alright. How are we going to know AI units from Reaper, guys? No, it's the other one, Ozzy. It's the other Urban. I know. Actually, yeah. If nothing else, I'm the other Urban, because Urban was here first, smoking his weed and being an absolute Giga Chad. I can only live in the shadow of that much herb. Come on. Alright. What are we going to get here? So last game we got a lot of zealots. Do we get a lot of zealots? That's hilarious. Ozzy, that is absolutely hilarious. Alright, gateway first. Only one gate. It's not nearly as interesting as 2 gates would be, but it'll still cause some problems. Way to go overpool here into a nice little 11-12 hatch. Is that pylon in the way? No, right? No. Oh. I thought that was a lot closer than it really should be. All right. The zealots are here. All right, 4 lings are out. That is enough to scare 1 zealot. 6 lings are out. That's enough to scare 2 zealots. Well, no, not really. Still only kind of scares 1. Well, they kind of find each other in the middle of the map. That's awkward. Keep running. Keep running. Don't stop running. Genesis. Well, you should probably build a cannon and like get lings in your wall, or not get lings. You should get zealots in your wall so you don't get lings in your wall. But instead, you have chosen lings. You also kind of want to kill this cannon so that way you can get more lings in. If you're sending more lings, you kind of want to target this down so that way it doesn't keep killing your lings. Zealot's got 5 kills and no health. What are you doing? All right. Sadly, clicking down the cannon did not have the desired effect this time. Oh my god, cannons have infinite range? What is this? Don't worry, Reaper. I'm upset on your behalf. All right. Actually, we take a good fight here against some zealots. That's nice. Poke him. Slap him again. Slap him on the ass. Oh, come on. 1 more slap. Come on. Slap him again. There we go. Got him. All right. What if we just ignored your cannon and ran past it? You know what? Shit, that might work. Just crazy enough to work. Oh, by the way, we're really committed to making Zerglings here and running them in 4 at a time. So, yeah, you kind of want more lings than... if you're going to send it, you got to send it all. This is just the weirdest all in. Oh, got 1 cannon. Will not get the second one. Not even close. All right, we've got 3 hatches. Are we just going to make more lings? Guys, the lings start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Got the Stargate. Skipping Stair for now. I don't hate that when you see how many lings are on the battlefield. Like, there's no way he's still building more lings, right? Like, at some point, he's got to make drones. You know, well, you'd be mistaken, my friend. This here is our new upgraded Zerg who doesn't need drones. All he needs is more Zerglings. Yep, and we're in the main. There's a Corsair. Too bad we don't have anything that shoots up. That feels like really useful right about now. Alright. Lings are going to grab that cannon. Alright, grab the other cannon. Grab a Zealot. The Zealots will clean up what's in the main. You can't stop this Corsair, by the way. The best you can do is just hope to make more Overlords that he can kill. Oh, we're munching on probes. It's probed for breakfast, lunch, and a dinner. And a side of Zealots. Because honestly, a side of Zealots goes good with everything. There we are. Oh, man. This is not good at all. All right, we're getting legs here. We're going to gnaw at the gateway. Gonna gnaw at another Zell. Oh, my God. Is it actually working, guys? I'm actually kind of confused. Is this working? No, right? No. No, I think... No, right? There's like 8 drones to 30 probes. No, not if we're rallying into it at a time, especially. Right? No. No, right? Yep. That'll be the end of those links. This is over, right? Just A move your Corsair everywhere on the map. Just like A move, shift, A move, shift, A move, shift, A move. And just let it delete every Corsair. Or every Overlord. Have it patrol across Zerg's base. Like, so click here, patrol down here. This is where you lose 2 lives because they made it past your cannon defense. Guys, I played customs. I know a thing or two about UMS. GG. On the back of a 9.5 minute all-in. It's a fun way to end tier 2. Just a lot of lings. Unfortunately, though, it was not the greatest all-in. It had some potential at the beginning, and yeah, it kind of just didn't work from there. Unfortunate. And you know what? I'm gonna treat you guys here, all right? I have some spicy replays in front of me right now. And I'm not even going to run ads. I'm going to just go ahead and slam right into these very, very hot, very spicy replays. They're so hot, you know, I got to bounce in my hands. You know, they're too spicy. Just for you. And I'm sure that at least one person that's in chat right now doesn't want to see them. I've never heard this sound effect.
Benevolent Bear cheered X1000.
I've never heard.
Nice.
Thank you, Benevolent Bear. Hello, welcome. You're just in time for some StarCraft. What more could you want? Also, German beer, but I mean, I can't really offer you one of those. I would suggest you get one, but I personally cannot offer you one. Thank you for the bits. It is genuinely appreciated. All right, guys. Here we go. Spicy replays. This is where the fun really begins. This is Tier 0 Casting. I should probably update my overlay or my title. There we are. Oh, I got the races backwards. Huh. Should have seen that one coming. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the tear in pieces. Give it up for Ozzy DeHockey. And on the top right-hand side, the Protoss player with the yellow probes. Give it up for Exit. Now, if this looks like a cursed K-League match to you, it's because, oh boy, it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's one rule when it comes to off racing, all right? Let me tell you guys a story. This is something you'll see anytime someone off races. It doesn't matter if they are F rank. It doesn't matter if they are pro players. the number one thing they're going to do when they off race is the biggest thing that abuses them. And you can tell Exit's been hurt by the 9-9 more than once, because that's his immediate go-to build in a best of 3. This reeks of a hurt Terran player. You know what? You know who's probably done it to him more than once? Our Terran player here, Ozzy, who is going for the micro area here. You know, you'll be able to move Marines in and out and around here. That will make everything a lot easier. All right, probes coming in here, poking at the SUV. This is where you go, huh? Why are you trying to delay my barracks? Get out of here. SUV's going to go the right way to get the idea of what's going on here. And as you should be like, I know this build. All right, guys. I know we're a bit early here, but my prediction for Game 2 is 12 Nexus. I'm calling it a 12 Nex into 2 gate. Oh, my God. The Matter Pylon. What? Excuse me? That's a PvP special. Exit. Get it out of here. I know you can do it in Terran, but it's a PvP special. Get it out of here. No! What? That's illegal. Exit's absolutely pissed right now. You know that, right? This SUV survived with 2 health and killed the probe. You know Exit's absolutely mauling. He's like, how the fuck? Exit, at some point, you got to consider that your bad luck is just your luck. We're building batteries? Fucking excuse me? Oh, well, not if we lose the Zealots. Yeah. Cancels the pylon once he realizes that he doesn't know how to keep Zealots alive. Oh. Marine's like, oh, pardon me. Sorry. Coming through. Alright, yeah. With the Vulture here, that's over. The gateways are in the middle. They will not be useful. And there's nothing to stop this Vulture from going over and killing every single probe in that base. We're about to see war crimes. This is a man on a bike throws rocks at children. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Just all right, no rocks at children today, but also rocks at children apparently in a couple minutes here. Goons pop. Wrong place to be a Dragoon. This is the wrong neighborhood, mother. Sorry, sir, you're in the wrong neighborhood. Thankfully, my alien Goliath here can handle some rocks. Well, that's unfortunate, but entirely foreseen. Well, the next best option, guys, the next best option here is DTs, of course. He cancels to make the rewall better. Yeah, DTs. Who could have seen this coming, guys? This is, it just feels so Terran. Oh, my 9-9 failed. What if I build DTs? I mean, granted, this is also what Surrey does. So, like, you know, there's that. But, Proton's I'm switching to Zerg. Cancels the robo. He's like, oh, Maybe I should build the DTs that I just got the Temple Archives for. I almost said Dark Shrine. I'm like, that's the wrong game. Bro, if Protoss wins this, I'm switching to Protoss. I'm not looking back. I'll become a Protoss bullshit machine. The fun thing about playing Zerg, though, is that no one expects you to cheese, right? Like, I will say that maybe very recently I put a hatchery in someone's main base, and they were not ready for it. And they even saw the creep for a bit, and they just didn't know what to do. Like, it is... No one expects it as Zerg. When it's Protoss, it's like, oh, of course he's doing something stupid. All right, guys. The DTs are going to walk in. They're going to die to a bunker and mines. And he's going to not GG. He's going to lead the game. Yeah, it's just going to say exit has left the game here. All right, ready? Come on. As soon as they start walking forward, we count down. All right, come on. Yo, Bruno.
Bruno just subscribed. Ah, fuck. I thought I was subscribing to an ASMR channel.
Oh, well, you know, we can be anything you want. Oh, come on. Come on. I want to see it. I want to see him die and then him not GG. That's exactly what I'm... He's going to lose the DTs and move into carriers. One base carrier, unironically good. 3, 2, 1. Hey, he GG'd. I'm so proud. GG's. Aww.
Bruno just subscribed. Ah, fuck. I thought I was subscribing to
Congrats,
an
you get a
ASMR
double.
channel.
GG's. I'm so proud of Exit. Also, by the way, 2 more non-players. How many non-players are there in these 2 teams? Just DTs walk in. The worst part is he probably moved them in, went back to deal with the vultures that had just walked into his natural, clicked back just to watch them die, and went, It's the screaming Ryan Gosling from Blade Runner, where he's screaming after, if you don't know, after he learns that he's a replicant, and he's like screaming like that. That's exactly what Exit looked like. 100%. Also, Blade Runner 2049, good movie. Dude, how are the pop brownies, Bruno? I gotta know. I actually might be a little too high to remember to ask that, so I had to wait a moment. My brain had to regroup. How are the brownies? How strong are the brownies? When am I getting some in the mail? Seems cruel. I mean, that's kind of the point of replicants, though, is that they don't know that they're not human because they're so close. Like, is that not, like, isn't that, like, the entire tragedy of the replicant? I keep calling them replicators in my head, and I don't know if I've said it out loud yet, but I've watched way too much Stargate to have replicant and replicator in my head next to each other. It's rough. Oh, yeah, weed's legal in Canada. NCX, trust me. I'm only hosting lands in places that I can smoke weed, which is why if I do an EU land next year, it's going to be in the Netherlands. Bet. If I can find a place in Rotterdam, ideally, because I love Rotterdam, or, yeah, Rotterdam would be ideal, but if I can find something out there, like, it's happening. I'll do Amsterdam if I have to. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Oh. So yeah, we will only host lands in places that we can smoke weed. That is company policy, all right? Just for you guys. Actually, I need to stand. Ah. I can't be trying to get healthy and then not stand all cast. Kill Ace redeeming a Suri. I unfortunately do not have a Suri to offer you right now. I don't know where my Suri seems to have done this thing called Got a Life, and well, it's unfortunate for me now, isn't it? Dude, standing desk, 100% the way to go. 100%. All right, guys. Game 2. Ozzy and Exit. Yeah, it's Surikata, of course. It's our boy. It's our Suri, you know? There we are. All right, perfect. I just needed to adjust the head height. All right. Here we go, guys. Game number 2. Ooh, is there? Sweet. I've always wanted a haunted house. That was built 40 years ago. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side with the blue SCVs. Give it up for Ozzy Dahaki. And in the bottom right-hand side with the teal probes. Give it up for Exit. Hey, Bruno. How is this helping your high? Does this help? Is this the ASMR you wanted? Crank that SCV mining sound. Now that's ASMR for you, boys and girls. I was about there. Nice.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh god, the ghost of my curtains is launching a nuke!
462. Do Brood War players walk around like StarCraft 2 players wishing for StarCraft 3? In a weird meta mind fuck.
Man, nah. The difference between Brood War and StarCraft 2 is that StarCraft 2 still thinks that Blizzard cares on some level. They expect patches, they expect new maps. StarCraft 2 people still think that Blizzard cares. Brood War, we've accepted a long time ago that Blizzard stopped caring, that Blizzard doesn't love us no more. And so we don't expect anything. When we get new maps, we're more confused, and we're more worried that they're going to break something. Like they did the last 2 times they put in maps and broke things. And so we're more like, oh no, please don't update the game. You're going to break something for 3 days and not update it. And you're going to ruin an event, because they have done that. They actually had an issue with logins from if too many people logged in from an IP address, they had an issue, and that happened right at the New York City LAN last year that Zen put on, and so you have all these high-level players that are ready to play, and just none of them can do anything. Wait, someone told me they cooked salmon at 450. What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, I think they got it fixed pretty quick. Like, Artosis went and tweeted Blizzard. And that was the first time I've seen Blizzard customer support reply to anybody. And my favorite thing is that if he shows up to both of my lands, if something goes wrong, he can tweet at him. That is my saving grace. Dude, 450 is way too hot for salmon. Holy shit. Nah. Dude, the map editor is so... I don't think Blizzard... Well, I think... That's true. 450 is dabbing temps. Well, look, Ozzy, you're playing Terran. It's fine. I mean, are we just now getting him on gas, or did we just add him back? You went for an SCV pull? Oh. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Was this a 12 next, guys? Sorry, we were a little distracted. I assume this was a 12 next. 12 next into Forge. Into 3 gates? Alright. Dude, ramps are evil in this game. It's beautiful. Your true enemy is actually the game itself, which is what makes StarCraft Brood War so compelling. Is that there's always ways to get better at this game, right? Like, in StarCraft 2, there's only so much you can do to get better. And then it's just do it quicker, do it quicker, do it quicker, right? In Brood War, there's always, like, a new way of doing something. And there's always that just infinite skill ceiling. And the more you pour into something, the better you can just do it. And you learn new things. I mean, I still love StarCraft 2, but that's why I love Brood War so much. All right, what are we doing? Drop ships? Ooh. That's abusive. Remember when I said that people who off-race tend to do whatever abuses them the most against their opponents? Well, it is a two-way street. So while we got a 9-9 game 1, now we're going to get drop ships game 2. This is, yeah, this is turning out as you would expect. Exit forgetting that you're supposed to put your third base down at like 2.5 minutes, you know? Average Protoss timing. The build is actually 12-13, where you Nexus on 12 and then Nexus on 13. Very few people know that, so I can't blame Exit, but... Dude, could you imagine? Imagine doing 12-13 where you drop 2 Nexi. Terran's just like, what the hell? Oh, and the goon survives. It's fine. Oh, but it's dropping time. We do have 1 cannon in position. All right, we unload all the vultures here. All right, we're going to target some probes down. Whoa! Oh, one of these boys just got a kill. This boy right here. Where is he? He's in the middle. There he is. Look at him go. That's our little killer. All right, we're gooning up here. Getting that safety turret. Love to see it. Dropship did make it home. More facts coming online. All right. Vultures coming on in here. Not going to get a whole lot done. All right, Stargate, Temple Archives. We're going to go into Arbiter play. Off 1 Stargate, perhaps, it seems. Doable. Normally you'd like that too. No, don't even think about it. 8 minutes? No. Ozzy. That's illegal. If Exit understood how to play the game, he would punish you very hard for that. Come on, Exit. Get down here and teach him a lesson. There's the Arbiter Tribunal. Oh, there's the second Stargate. Okay. All right, we are setting up. We only have 3 tanks, and they're not sieged. My friend, you eat this for lunch. You're playing Protoss. You're attacking down a ramp. Can it really get any better for Protoss? Like, genuinely, could this fight get any better? Oh, yeah. Even Ozzy's like, huh? Who designed Terran? Honestly, great question. Don't have a good answer for it. All right, so yeah, a couple of free tanks later. Oh, come on. The third base is up and running before 10 minutes. What are you doing, bud? Ozzy, this is not how you play Terran. This is way too greedy. It's way too efficient. You're playing like AK here. Which, I mean, is actually a really good thing because AK is actually really good at PvP. But I digress. I actually really like this. I can see why Terrans like this map a lot. Look at this. Holy shit. This is like some box art looking. Like, I saw this in a campaign mission once. Like, the campaign starts you off with some random depots and some siege tanks. Like, this is it. It's just missing some, like, Marines and fire bats in the middle here. Maybe these are, like, bunkers instead of depots or something, right? But, like, this is beautiful. Mwah. Going for a fourth base here. All right, we're getting the blue safety crystal here. Love to see it. All right. Boys hiding in their bunker like, stop shooting, we're friendlies. Like, oh, okay. You're done shooting now. Thank you. All right. Storm Shuttle coming over with some zealots to help eat some shots. Good turret coverage, though. Second turret even going over here. Yeah. I mean, you could come across production and in, but at that point, he catches you. But, ooh, double shuttle. Lots of zealots in here. Exit was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Exit, you Protoss player. Show yourself. He might not be here. He might also be asleep. Or hiding. Knowing that we're casting this, and he's like, I don't want to talk. He's scared. That doesn't give me good confidence in his how this series goes. No, dropship going out here. That's going to find this fourth base. But, I mean, you put the siege tank right here, and there's nothing those cannons can do. The Zealous got out, the High Templar didn't. That's unfortunate. And in the middle of this, he does not see the shuttle go, or the dropship go by. But the dropship doesn't. Hello? Yeah, he sees it now, by the way. Yeah, another cannon. That's what I need right now. That's fine. All right, Goliath range coming on up here. He's getting ready to deal with those RBs. Dropship's just chilling, man. He's like, no, this is a great vacation spot. Come over here, build a pylon and then a cannon, and just see if you can actually kill the dropship. All right, Terran sitting just about maxed out. Protoss is maxed out. All right, Observer is going to see this entire move out. All right, it's time. Blue crit. The heart of the tank. What? No! Exit! Exit! No! Oh, he Protoss not very well at all. All right, storms are good though. Kind of wish we had more. Like, maybe we didn't drop one on the crystal tanks. Kingdom of the crystal tanks. Oh, that still got boys in it. It no longer has boys in it. Get the probes on it. Come on, boys. Oh. Go, go, go. Get him. Yeah, what a killer. Another probe kill. Guys, these probes are wild in today. Guys, have you ever played a fastest map? You ever play fastest? Guys, yeah, if you've ever played a fastest or a BGH, this would look really familiar to you. Got the vessels. Lol. Actually, one great crystal, but also zero ability to engage this army anyway. So all you're doing is slowing it down. You don't have angles. We only have one drop ship, and it's got a Stormy Boy in it, but... Well, we have an invisible man up here. That's all we need, right? Oh, this is a clunky attack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh. We'll take that. Rip the Templar. All right, vultures run in here. 2 cannons will not stop a lot of 2-1 vultures here. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're just going to go for the counterattack. Actually. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, that Arbiter really helped, guys. Well, yeah, the fourth base is gonna just chill out for a minute. No, I don't think this is doing enough. We need to get some like serious worker kills here for this to really be worth it. All right, let's get cleaned up here. We lost some depots, we lost some turrets, we lost some tanks. But we kept 4 bases alive. Well, 4 CCs alive. We didn't really lose a whole lot of workers. In the meanwhile, we ravaged this base for quite some time. And yeah, we've still got a strong hold on the middle. Things are looking Aussie for you. Things are coming up Aussie. Guys, is Terran too good? Is Terran really just the easier race? Does kind of need to land that 4 CC here soon, and he is working towards it. I actually would have just taken this base, so that way the CC could have flown a shorter distance, but... Oh, worker transfer. Oh, get them all. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate if you like Protoss. Alright. Yeah, now what's this Protoss army going to do? It's trapped between a bunch of mines at its next base and a Terran army in the middle of the map. Oh! That shuttle stood no chance. Damn. Oh, yep. Grab a High Templar. Grab another High Templar. Alright, RB's coming in here. Doesn't actually get all of the anything except the vessels. But there's turrets, so detection still exists. Alright, 3-3 goons versus 3-2 Terran. Oh my god, the shuttle lives! Excuse me? No, never mind. It doesn't live. And Terran's got this base. What are we going to do? Probes died to a mine. That's beautiful. Oh, we are pushing in here. Crystal's going to run out here in just a moment. Doesn't really add a whole lot to the fight, but I mean, anything's better than nothing. We're making a Archon here, which showed you exactly how bad of a position Protoss is in. Terran is 30 supply ahead. Up in workers. As it stands right now, down in mining overall. D-Matrix to save him from the storm. Clutch. Ozzy's flexing. Guys, Ozzy is flexing. He's like, yeah, you can play Terran exit, but let me show you how to play Terran. Guys, is it worse to lose with your main races against each other, or to lose when you're off racing as each other's main races? Like, if you're a Terran, right, and then a Protoss playing Terran beats you, like, is that better? Or, I don't know. I think that's kind of worse, right? Like, I think I'd feel worse about it. Yeah. I mean, this base is basically mined out, but Protoss has nothing left. He has a 100 army supply. Not that you would know it. Where the hell is it? Some DTs across the map. Well, those DTs don't exist anymore. Yeah, like his army supply, I don't see what it's in. It's not really in anything useful at this point. Cannon, tank and cannon range, of course, just to assert dominance. I mean, we got some high Templars over here. Sure, there's some in production, but like, oh god. Oh, the tank shot. Oh man. Little guy did not make it. No, he didn't expect the tanks on the high ground is what that was. Like, he didn't expect 3 tanks to be on the high ground to immediately delete his clump of probes. Which, to be fair, kind of reasonable. We're just now getting EMP. Ozzy, what are you doing? A pause. A pause. Guys. Exit, my friend. Really? I thought Flash said, buy my coin, buy my coin. Wait, no. No, that's not what he says, right? No, that is what he says. Never mind. Whoa, that's a money EMP right there. Doesn't get the high Templar, sadly, but getting both Arby's is good. Yeah, like, he's poking around, but he just... You can't really do anything here. Like, there's not really a path for him to do anything with this army. He's gonna come up here, engage some vultures, and get pushed from behind here with a full army. All right, vessels will die. That's cool. Oh, re-EMPs the vessel or the Arby's just to be sure they can't do anything. Get out of my game. Yeah, what do you do when a Protoss plays Terran better than you play Terran? Guys, at what point do you just retire? Yeah, at what point do you just kind of go, all right, guys, I'll see you in Stormgate if we all play it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, the single harass goon. Let's go. Oh, no, never mind. He's done harassing. That's unfortunate. All right. We'll siege the tanks right on top of the army. Doesn't matter. They're mostly for show anyway. I don't really think we need them. We have Goliath. Do you really need anything else when you have Goliath? Yeah, but a good exchange is not good for Protoss here. Just hard stop. What he needs to do is just take this and push this. Like, this is really your win condition right here, is killing this base. Like, what you do is you siege up some army up here, right? You mine this, you siege up some army here, and you take everything else and you just push. And that way you can, basically when Protoss comes in to try and help with his tiny little army, gets caught up with whatever's on the high ground. And then you just crush the base with whatever you got. Oh, he still gets the crystal off on one tank. Yeah. GG. Exit. Taps out. And Ozzy takes the series. GG. Ozzy saying, nah, Uncoachable's got to win something today. That's our boy, guys. That's our boy. Yeah, true. There we are. Well, let's get our next series up here, nice and queued up. All right, yep, and switch that and that. All right, guys, ads are about to run, so I'll go ahead and take a quick break here, and when we get back, we'll go right into the next series. You know what, minions? I was just there today. I was quite literally there today. Let's see what's... Let me compare what's on the website to what I saw today. No. I was there for work. Oh, wow, there's a lot of vehicles, actually. So for those of you who don't know, every once in a while I like to do a little segment, government deals. This is where you can buy government equipment and whatever that's being surplused. So you can actually, you know, if you ever need something. This is at Fleet. I know this area very well. I actually, this is outside the fence. There's a fence area over here, and that's where actual state vehicles are kept. I know because I have to use them. Some transit vans. Oh, they're getting rid of the transit vans? I hope they're replacing them with new ones. These are actually really useful. 2018 Ford F-150. Okay, that's not a... Two F-150s. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? It runs? What? Holy shit, I actually know these trucks. Like, we use them. They've taken the truck numbers off them, so I can't confirm if I've actually driven this one, but... Yeah, I mean, this one needs a little bit of bumper work, but, like... Clean the bed, but, like, fuck. I mean, yeah, you just take it to a detailing shop to clean that. That's a detailing shop issue, but... But for, you know, looking at $2,000 US... Like, shit. This is a Bluetooth radio, fun fact. This is Bluetooth. It does, it is actually pretty good, too. This is what, we had the same truck for our department. And I had to drive it today, even. So, it is a column shifter. So, you have to just... Feels powerful. Overall, I actually really like this, year Ford, so... That's tempting. Holy, they must be really redoing Fleet. There's no way they're getting this many. There's no way they're getting rid of this many vehicles. Holy crap. The Ford Focuses, that's too bad. All right. Yeah, because we have so many. We have a bunch of Impalas, and they suck. The Focuses are good. So I'm actually a little upset with this. Yo, orange stackable chairs? No, we're not going electric. No, not a chance in hell is the state of Oklahoma going electric with our vehicles. It's actually impossible with the infrastructure of the state. 21 red stackable chairs? Bro. 2-piece cabinet. It's nice. Some desks. All right. The DVD drives. I actually saw this pallet. I saw this pallet. Label writers and stuff. Tablet covers. Oh, those were covered? I thought those were just... Oh, you know what? The iPads are separate. I saw the stack of iPads. I did not see this. But there's a pallet, like a full pallet, just boxes of iPads. Alright, an AC unit, some more shelving. Assorted office equipment. Well, fuck. What do we got here? Is that a monitor stand? I don't know what the fuck that is. Someone does, hopefully. Oh, man. Beautiful assorted office chairs. More cars. This is all. So everything you see here is owned by the state of Oklahoma and used by state agencies. And when it's reached end of life or it's not needed anymore, it's brought to what we call surplus. And surplus being the agency that handles selling all of these things. And I was there today because we were looking for switches that might have been brought there. Yo, front-loading washing machine. Lit. Medical supplies. Hello. Can I make meth? Is this like meth stuff? Nah, it's not meth stuff. Sad. Janitorial equipment. Cool. Ping pong table? Holy shit. I'm going to Norman. 24 bucks for a ping pong table? Sign me the fuck up. Books? Ew. They're selling the pallets? Fucking what? We have so many of these. If they sold them in lots of 16 at 10 bucks a piece, we'd make my paycheck very quickly. Defibs? Do you want 14 random defib units? How do we test them? I don't know. Lay down. Clear. Metal and plastic locker. Nice. Towel dispensers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they work. Oh, the Dodge Rams. I hate the Rams, honestly. I mean, yeah, if it works, it's a great deal. Pallet of assorted tools only for $150. Guys, look at this. So many tools. Guys, do you need a lot of random tools? They have to put untested over everything. Wine bottle openers. I mean, that's true. Ooh, okay, follow me here. The police cruiser Tahoe. Because that's clearly an old police car. There's no way it's anything else. Oh, I saw that one today. So this is so when you pull into Surplus, you turn down this driveway and it's got fences along the side, and then one of the sides opens up into a little field, and it was just sitting there, and I'm driving with my coworker, and I'm like, oh, that car's fucked. He's like, oh god. I was like, there's no way they're selling it. Here fucking is for sale. 2015 F-150. If I'm getting a F-150, I'm just gonna get the 2018 one. Like, it's why bother with the 15? An ice maker, nice. Black foam floor tiles. I'm genuinely. That actually would be incredible for outside for the puppies. Oh my god, that actually would be great for the puppies. $100. Oh, so it would be $110 for this gym mats. All right, clinical refrigerators. An F-250. All right. And then a Ram 1500. Bro, there's some good things for sale in Oklahoma. Yeah, every once in a while you just gotta do gov deals, man. There's some good shit. And if you're willing to drive a little bit, you can find even better stuff. But yeah, I should be stopped because that $100 for the foam. Dude, Oklahoma buys so much stuff, and then it all ends up at Surplus. And the best part is, it's funny when I see like battery backups or something, and I see them on Surplus, and I'm like, I pulled that one, and I pulled that one, and I saw that one get pulled, and I know where that one came from. All right, guys. How about some actual StarCraft now? All right. You know what else you could have? You could have Factor. You like easy meals, guys, that are healthy and tasty and just overall great? Ding, 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 ding. You must be in the U.S. to use the discount code. It's U.S. based only. Sorry, guys. I should genuinely print something out and bring it to work. And like, hey guys, use this discount code for Factor. I actually might do something like that tomorrow. Just write something up and pin it in the break room. And just be that guy. Come back and then I'll go to stream on Thursday and I have 18 orders already. And I'm like, oh my God. All right. Here we go. Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the olive drones. Give it up for Tarp Man. Tarpo Man. And in the bottom left-hand side. You got me to say it once and I'm never saying it again. Guys, give it up for Hatsune. Oh, I said the name once. If you didn't clip it and you weren't here for it, that's on you. I'm never saying it again. What are we going to get here? TVZ. We're going to get some standard stuff. We're not getting any walls, so that's nice for the Zerg. Well, no, I guess it's nicer for the Terran because the wall generally makes you lose to early rushes and such, so yeah, we'll take that. All right. And barracks coming on up here. Nothing too fancy. Get a drone coming on down here. There's a nice quick hatchery. Love to see it. Light Swarm tweeting at me and not showing up to the stream. I mean, sweet, but like... I'm kidding. I'll give him shit later for it. All right. Drone Scout's going to come in here and see what's going on. Sees, all right. Barracks just finished. You know, depot's coming down. Which means we are pushing off the CC a little bit here. Drone's like, no CC for you. All right, what are we going to aim for? 17? Yeah. Nice little 17 CC. 3 hatch. Okay. 3 hatch and we just let the SCV in to see it. It's fine. You know, the SCV is our friend. No reason not to let him in. There we are. You just need to make my thoughts less coherent here for a moment. All right. Whoop. Wings are just making sure what we're looking at in terms of marine count. When you see 4 marines, you're like, all right, you're on 1 rack, so you're not doing anything too fancy here. And verify the CC is building up. All right. Good stuff here from Zerg. Layer coming on up. And now this is where you get to have some fun with Terran. Never mind. We're going to have even more fun than I was going to talk about. So thank you, Mr. Tarp, the man of tarps himself, for doing something very interesting, because we're going to go lurkers here. And this is ideally timed. So, except the part where the SCV gets in. That's not ideally timed. Well, now Hatsune has all the information you can need, and should be able to react pretty quickly to dealing with this. You need 3 bunkers. You need turrets. Yeah, it's the works, right? You gotta hit it with the works. Yo, Tater. How you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Alright. Lurker aspect coming on up here. Building some Hydras, building some Overlords. Kinda need some of those. Alright, SCV's checking for other bases. Good to be here. You love to hear that. All right. Yeah, we're going to go with some lings to mix in with the lurkers. I don't you've already gotten got. Tanks are coming on up here. Where are the bunkers? Hatsune, you need bunkers to deal with this. You're gonna start them now. Good luck. Good luck. One will finish for sure. I guess they'll both finish. I guess it's calculated. Don't you normally want 3 bunkers here? Alright, we do have a tank on the high ground, so if the lurkers siege about here, it should be able to get them. But if they burrow over here, they should be able to actually rip apart that turret pretty well. Oh, and the lings are going to do so much work here. God, Marines are good, guys. Marines are way too good. And it's actually not fair. Alright, Hive. Quick. Quickest Hive in the West, boys. Oh, no, thank you. Alright. +1 attack's done for Terran. Not +1 armor, though. So lurkers still 2 shoot. They still do 2 shot. So if you can get 2 rows of spines through them, you're feeling real good. Oh, the lurkers are still here. Alright, Marines are stimming forward. They are not scared of a single lurker and some lings. They 2 shoot. That's a, that is in fact a question you could ask. I don't have an answer. I genuinely don't have an answer for that one. That is a, yeah, that's one of the questions of all time. There's no bad questions, but that one's not a great one because I don't have an answer for it. All right, Overlords are popping. We're getting our Consume. Yeah, but doesn't Splash work differently when you're burrowed? Yeah, because I thought Splash works differently if you're burrowed. Alright, guys. Are these lurkers hold position? Because would that be the hottest thing that we see today? Probably. Oh, never mind. There's a scan. Terran's like, what if I just don't go up there? Well, yeah, Radiate doesn't do damage to surrounding units if you're burrowed. But I don't know. I guess I've never tried it. Someone go try this. Get a custom game going. We need to try this. Or if there's like a unit tester. I need to find a unit tester. I don't actually know if one exists. And I've wanted one for so long. Well, in theory, I think they have the same attack priority. Oh, look at him. He's dodging. The vessel's hunting. He's like, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, it's fantastic take movement here from Mai. Vessel's just like, yeah, I see you. What are you gonna do about it? No, you're not gonna stim up this. No, you're not. We don't have +1 attack. Hello? Hello? Guys, the tank commanders are sick. Tank commander, I do not feel good. Alright, the medics are working overtime. Really trying to keep these boys from not dying. Alright, more Deflers are coming out here. Spire almost done. So we're going to be playing Scourge to deal with the vessels. Nice, nice. Dude, look at this color on this tile set. I just realized how much the Defilers fit into the mud. Oh, this is beautiful. This is incredible. All right. Where's the lurker? Where's the lurker, chat? Oh, I see it. Still not exactly an easy find, but it's there. All right, Marine medics stimming, gonna go up the right-hand side, make sure there's no base there. Just some overlords. All right, here we go. We're dumping. We're jumping on. We're dumping on it. He's hitting him with that dumpy. All right, the Scourge go a little too forward. Defiler, she's kind of not doing things. There it is. But I mean, we dive all the way to the natural here. Oh, yeah. The only surprise is their minions is that it's taken this long. That is the only surprise. All right, we need more snakes. Here comes another snake. Oh, just in time to get the fart cloud off. Oh, yeah. Because Google doesn't believe in keeping things alive longer than 8 minutes. Yo, Rogue, thank you for the follow. All right, medics just fondling each other. Oh, what the heck? There's nothing here to stop this. Lings are like, hi, how you doing? At 14 minutes, we don't have a third base at all. We don't have a natural at this point now. And my cocks a flopping taps out here. And Tartman takes game number 1. GG. GG's. That's a start. That's a start to a statement. What, you don't like bots just messaging you all the time to go to their OnlyFans? That's like what? That's literally the whole point of Twitter. Like, what else would Twitter be for if not for that? That's hilarious, actually. That's actually hilarious. Big stretch. Ugh. Bro, we got snow this morning. It sucked. What's the weather report? All right, this has changed like 5 times in the last day, but this is what we're looking at. Cold, warm, warm, cold, colder, snow. We were supposed to get snow on Friday, but I guess that's not happening. Although some weather reports say it's still happening. Oh, no, it was awful this morning. Everything was a sheet of ice. Like, I genuinely mean roads were just a sheet of ice. And I would just... It was awful. Oh, God, that's single digits. Yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Look, I used to be a Yang, not anymore. It's as soon as I moved here, I lost the ability to handle that. We actually have a portable heater that we point at our pipes that I gotta remember to turn on tonight and every night for the next month. Or you just leave it dripping. If you don't have a way to keep your pipes heated, just let it drip overnight. That'll stop it from freezing. Why would I do that? I own several hoodies. I actually left all my good... Oh, no. I have one really good coat, and it's a reflective jacket. So it actually is dual purpose. But I left all my good coats in New York, actually. But also, I used to just also only wear hoodies, so... I mean, you know? Alright, guys. Game 2. I should probably start the lobby. I actually could... I mean, now that I have a Costco, I can buy anything. They have a lot of Carhartt stuff at Costco. I dream of Costco. Costco is just like the wondrous place. In bulk chicken, in bulk nuggets, in bulk. Everything in bulk. Oh, that reminds me. I got to try a new recipe. Or not try a new recipe, but I've only made it once and I need to try it again. Dump them in the harbor. Come on, minions. Be an American. Dump them in the harbor. Alright, guys. Actual game number 2 time. I promise. Hand them to random people. Hello, sir. Do you like tea? You do now. Thank you. Teabag. Teabag. But you gotta say it like you're playing like Halo. Teabag. 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 You've been teabagged, bro. I don't know why a Halo player sounds like a Cali bro, but I don't know. It just kind of works. Spawning here at the 12 o'clock position with the magenta SCVs. Give it up for Hatsune. And the bottom left-hand side with the olive drones. Give it up for the man of tarps himself, Tarp Man. What a great soundtrack. Ah. Wow, it's actually really early. I feel like it should be later than 9:30. I don't know. It's just been a long day, I guess. I hope you guys enjoyed your Tuesday. Does yours feel as long as mine does? Alright. Hatch coming down here. In that rack. So we'll probably go for another 15 to 17 CC. Alright. What's the plan? Hatch, pool of gas. Alright. SCV's ready for the command center. Go ahead and send it. Alright. No Marines. I guess you get in here and you scout hatch first. You're like, yeah, never mind. I'm not scared of nothing. Interesting. These little optimizations you get as you scout, right? Get in here, you're like, oh, wow, that hatch is really done. I don't need a Marine. Command center. It's always good to see these types of things. It shows that these guys know what they're talking about. Or at least know what they're doing. If they might not know what they're talking about, but they know what they're doing. All right. Layer coming on up here. Is this going to be a very standard TVZ? You get mutas. Right? I mean, I guess we could still get lurkers. There's two hatches, so I mean, it lends itself more towards mutas. And we would have absolutely seen the Hydra Den by now. So yeah, this is gonna be mutas. Or is it? Oh no, I guess you can go like an insane Zerg and not get mutas, and just pray that your Sunken's hold for long enough for you to go straight into ultras. Hey. Every once in a while, it works. 1% of the time, it works. All of the time. Oh, great catch on the SCV there. Absolute golden catch. Now, Terran's got no way of getting in there scouting because he's not building an academy right now. He's skipped it. You're gonna drop the eBay blindly. It's the right call and all, but he doesn't know that. Oh. Gets some Marines, and he's gonna get the scout off. Sees no machine shop. Yeah, Hatsune now is kind of stuck in this middle of the road build where you're gonna get a couple turrets, obviously, but you're also getting vultures and such. You need a machine shop. Yeah, it's not great. Not exactly the position you want to find yourself in. Oh, this vulture has a lot of potential. Alright, the anti-vulture creep colony is dropped. But you're going to need to buy yourself a few seconds here. Whoa. Whoa. Don't let him throw the rocks at you. We almost lead it into the drone. About to make your third. Yeah, and it just runs past. Wow, man. Fuck vultures, bro. Alright, this will get the confirmation, though, that it is muted. So, honestly, this vulture's life is worth absolutely getting the scout. Nice. Turrets are up. Armory is here. Gonna go into Goliath. Alright. Mech. Who doesn't love good mech? I hate mech. Mech is the worst. People who play mech don't have skill. I'm sorry. Wait. No. Did I say that out loud? Oh. Whoopsies. Nah, I'm kidding, guys. But I do genuinely hate the Goliath build because it's very strong. And I am very bad against it. Yeah, I guess that's true, Mana. We did all know. At least we should have known from the start. 'Cause you knew they were trouble when you walked in. Alright. Evo Chamber's coming up here to help block a little bit. Alright. Gonna be 3 facts, Goliath, range. God, we're getting our greatest upgrade ever, Goliath range. Mutas mean nothing when you have Goliath. Especially once you have this upgrade. Once you have the Charon boosters, then it's all over. My Academy. Yeah, it's Charon booster. Oh, it just finished. Yeah, it should be the Charon boosters. Oh, bye, free Overlord. All right, Hydrogen coming down. We are not playing Crazy Zerg. We're going to play very standard, actually. There's a lot of... I've heard a lot of back and forth on if Ultras are really... Like, Crazy Zerg in general is good against mech. And... I don't know. I haven't... I get where it's not, right? Because of mines and tanks and stuff. But I think that if played well, it actually can still be fine. And I've seen it done to good effect. And people still think that it's not too bad. So I don't actually know. But we're not getting that this game. We're going to get a nice, much more standard game with Hydras. Probably a couple lurkers here. But here come the Goliaths. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, free Marine. The weakness of your flesh must be cleansed, Marine. Only mech. Oh, bye, Overlord. Alright, Marine's going everywhere, getting some scouting info. And I mean, this is keeping them in exactly in line where the mutas are, right? Like, oh, wow, your mutas are back at home. I can be right back out on the map. And I mean, in return, Tartman has lings everywhere, right? The Overlord, like, these guys are just scouting everything. The Ling 1 versus a Marine. Absolutely OP. Please nerf. Game is unplayable. Alright. Yeah, poor Jimmy is gonna get in here, see some drones, and yeah, that's about it. Irradiate. Vessels along with tanks and vultures getting mixed in here. The mines are going to be incredible here against especially the lings. I mean, assuming we get lings, because you always add lings on at some point. They're just too good not to add on. The Hydras, I mean, they'll die to tanks, honestly. Tanks are just really good. Irradiate will kill all the mutas in one fell swoop. Ooh, we're playing 2-group? 2-group of mutas is so... It's not very easy, I guess I should say. Like, getting the micro off on 2 groups of mutas it's not twice as hard as regular mutas. It's like 4 times as hard. Alright, Vulture comes in here. Oh! Get out of here, nerd. Got him, boys. Damn. Tell me how you really feel, man, dog. Like, damn. And he's going to fly them all into the Goliath. Let's go. Oh, and there's the Irradiate. Oh, my lord. No, there's definitely worse splits, but it was definitely far from the best split of all time. Like, if we were talking like on a scale of best to worst, I mean, I don't think I'd give it any really high rating, but that's true. The Goliath did absolutely save that Meta clump. It's like, don't worry, bros, I got you. 11 Overlords on the production tab for a moment there. That's how you know your supply blocked. Just, here you go. Here's infinite Overlord. Oh, whoops. All right, Mutas dive in here. They're gonna get the tanks. That's actually gonna allow the Hydras to come in here, get some good work done. And I mean, there's nothing shooting at the Hydras except the tanks, and their tanks are falling quickly, so. Guys, was it overconfidence, bros? Or is it just skill? Is Mana Dog in absolute shambles? Yeah, I think Mana might be in shambles here, boys. Go over here, deny the third. Beautiful. The Hydra wanted to dance with somebody. All right. And you know what time it is. It's about that time. Oh, that's not fair. Oh! Oh, he said, fuck your tank, bro. He said, screw you and you're cheating. Get out of here, dog. Still get the kill. Every Overlord going in one direction. Get out of here, Overlord. You're in my rally point. Yeah, that one vessel really has kind of changed the trajectory of this game. And I do think this might be enough here for Zerg. It is. Hatsune taps out. G. Hydra, good unit. It makes me happy to play Zerg, guys. These are just things that make you happy to play Zerg. Uncoachable. The Uncoachables making a little bit of a comeback here. All right. we are. Let's get this set up here. Oh, man. Looking at who's next, we're a little spoiled. Oh. I think we got something good coming here. Ow, my knee just locked up. I'm getting old, guys. My birthday is in 12 days. I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit. We're starting to get old, chat. I don't like it. Not one bit. I'm going to go back to being young. Being able to drink excessively and have absolutely no issues. Those are the good days. All right. Spawning here in the top right-hand side. With the blue SCVs. Give it up for multitasking. And his opponent. In the bottom right-hand side. With the magenta SCVs. Give it up for everyone's favorite. It's Love Snow. 16 feels good. Timeout, timeout, timeout. I don't think you can say that on the internet. Feels like something Stephen Hawking would have said. Dude, those memes have been hilarious, by the way. If you follow any sort of modern news. Then I need not say more. Alright. What are we gonna get different here from these boys? Actually, Love Snow's depot is much earlier. Multitasking here, playing with the ultimate APM of 80. Love Snow making sure to hit every key on his keyboard. 400 APM. He's got to use both fists to hit his keyboard. You see, his APM is actually double that. But one hand is playing the game, and the other hand's typing on TL.net about how weak Terran is and how it's unfair that Protoss is so good. And don't worry, guys. I know how Terrans operate. All right. SCV Scout's going to go the right way for Love Snow. All right. We've pulled off of gas here, but not here. All right, Marine's going to pop just in time to stop this boy. Oh, get out of his way. Yes, if he's angry. Oh, kill him. Kill him. Oh, my Lord. Oh, if he kills this Marine, it's huge. But he doesn't. He also never sees how many are mining a gas. Unless he, like, looked right here and was counting. And even then, probably not. So keeping that many on gas suggests that you want to do something like this. I don't know, like a tool fact. Huh. Well, how do you deal with that? Just send 2 Marines across the map? What? Huh. Man, this is TVT. This is actually really interesting TVT. The way they're skirmishing with these little, it's like these little fights here right off the bat. Oh, go for it. Oh, no, never mind. Don't go for it. I lied. CC is almost done for Love Snow. That's one hell of a lead. We're going to 3-fact Volt. All right, we've added on a machine shop. 3 very slow vultures coming on in. Whoa, that SCV killed another SCV before it got killed by the vultures. Excuse me? That's fine. The vultures actually can't kill a command center, so they can just keep shooting at that for a while. That's fine. Alright, vulture speed coming on up here. Build a single tank. I know usually you don't want to be the first person to tank, but like, build a tank, man. Build a marine. Build a marine. Build a marine. Also, lift this command center eventually. We don't want it to burn. That'd actually be unfortunate. Oh, multitasking here has absolutely the numbers advantage, but defender's advantage is a thing. Defender's advantage is a very strong thing that you need to consider. Oh, man. All right. Building SCVs. The natural is taken. It never died. So that... And we can deny this. Oh, my lord. And yeah, now you just, you know, you just shove up the ramp, right? Right? Oh, man. Even with the missed chances, it doesn't matter. Love Snow's just built different, boys. Look at him. Oh, no. Oh. We lose a vulture to a dancing. Oh, come on. Is that even legal? And he's building a marine. Guys, I just saw the future. That's what I saw there. Oh, and we got mines. GG's. Multitasking taps out and Love Snow takes game number 1. Oh, man. What a fun TVT. Come on, guys. Love TVT, damn it. I'm going to force you guys to love TVT with fun TVTs like these. Don't worry, guys. This one's an hour long, I promise. If this is any less than an hour, then I'm, well, you know. Well, let's see what they got here. TVT. Be a TVT lover, not a TVT hater. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side with the magenta SCVs. Give it up for Love Snow. Up a point. And in the bottom right-hand side with the, I don't know, what is this? This is the beige color SCVs. Give it up for multitasking. Once again, 2 more non-players fighting it out. What the hell? There's so much nom happening right now. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. So far, it's just TVT, guys. I can't spice up depot building too much, I'll admit. My powers are limited. I am but a mere mortal. However, I can say that this is an earlier barracks. Yes, I'm just memeing. It's TVT. Yes, it's like any mirror matchup, right? The opening is pretty consistent usually across both parties, right? So I mean, PvP, TVT, it's all the same. The ZVZ is a little different because that's just chaos, but yeah, love snow hitting. He stopped typing on TL for long enough to double his APM from last game. I told you guys. Last game he was typing on TL.net, like one hand playing, one hand typing. And now that he's written his post about why he's upset that someone with a accusations of sexual assault was allowed to cast, now that he's done complaining about that, and killing foreign brood war because of it, he is able to get right back up there to that 500 something APM. Oh, I'm sorry, was that too soon? Dude, I have all of the hot takes today. Today is a day for hot takes. Maybe I'm a little upset that I was told that I was killing foreign brood war by saying that we should have standards for people, but or maybe it's just, you know, I stopped caring what people think and because I am going to solve the issue myself. I don't know. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. Maybe because there's actually a decent chance that the LAN works out and then the CSL Pro League works out. And it's like, yeah, maybe I don't care what people think anymore. People who, you know, do terrible things or support terrible people. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, 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 oh my lord. There's that 508. Oh, come, no. Oh. No. Keep going, keep going. All right, you saw 2-fact, right? Come on, Love Snow. What are you going to do to it? All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is supposed to be a lot less... Like, this only works this well when you killed the first Marine. Oh, well. I mean, that's cool. This vulture now has 4 kills and hasn't left home yet. That's fine. How about another vulture? Especially when you don't fight back. Tends to put you on a losing side of a vulture war. Oof. Good try. Doesn't get there in the end. Make tank. Tank good unit. Guys, just make tank. All right. Alright. Third factory coming down here along with a machine shop and a tank. Guys, just make tank. Tank good unit. Lol. You know what's better than that? Right, awaiting officer's orders. Pew. 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 Pew, 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 pew. We're gonna go pew up some workers. Whoa. They're all over me. Wraitho, waiting officer's orders. There it is. Sometimes I need to find the voice. Pew, pew, pew. I guess he's gonna go for the full scout. He actually just kind of eBay blocks himself. Like, this kind of fucks up his pathing. I guess the tanks will figure it out. All right. We got a nice little wall here with the academy, actually. And with 3 tanks here, you're gonna need some serious firepower to break this. All right. Yeah, now you got scanners coming. You're fine. We still have... Oh, we landed the barracks. Oh, no. Guys. Multitasking's in shambles. Guys. Oh, my lord. A second Wraith is showing up, guys. Sir, a second Wraith has hit the missile turret. We're doubling the rate at which we kill things. I mean, no matter how much of a technicality it is. Oh, yeah, this is over, folks. Whoop, look out for the Goliath. All right, double machine shop here. Barracks coming back up so Lovestone can build more factories because he's currently unable to build factories. And, I mean, we're being offensive here for multitasking, but you're going to be moving into siege tanks. Like, you got a choke point for the vultures. These tanks, we have 1 siege, 3 unsieged, ready to deal with any sort of run-ins. We got cloak. Guys, is it really over? Oh, this natural, unusable. I would call and complain about it. It's so unusable. Call the manager of that natural. This is unusable. All right, get a mine. Good mine hit there. But, like, it is kind of a numbers game, but also, like, nah, tanks are just kind of good. Oh! That's the mine hit that Lovesnow needed. Oh, man. GG. Race killed a Goliath, guys. Race killed a Goliath. Oh, no, Lovesnow. GG. Oh, GG's. Another team kill. Well, that was a fun little TVT. I told you guys, TVT is fun and exciting. Y'all are just haters. All right, guys. Before we get into our next series, we're going to take a quick break, probably the last break of the night. And then we will be back with 2 more series of StarCraft. Don't go anywhere. Everybody panic. Why are we panicking? I don't know how to panic. All right. All right, guys. Guys, we got more StarCraft. I'm actually really excited. Let me get the scoreboard updated. Yeah, the puppies are ridiculous. I can hear them from here. My roommate went to the bathroom. And so obviously we can't leave them alone right now because they are not what you call fully house trained yet. And so he locked them up so he could go to the bathroom. And I could just hear them whining. I'm like, brother, it's been 18 seconds. Girl, calm down. Puppies are ridiculous, and I love everything about them, guys. And here we go. Next series, guys. More StarCraft is more gooder. More StarCraft is, in fact, more gooder. And by using Factor, you could support more StarCraft. Just a thought. All right, spawning here in the top right-hand side with the blue drones. Give it up for Naka. And in the bottom left-hand side with the red probes, give it up for Hazorath. Hazaroth? I don't know, has that Warcrafty feel to it. I mean, maybe because Warcraft is Azeroth, but I don't know. It is a coincidence, right? Hazaroth and Azeroth, you know, it's a coincidence, right? This guy, you know, he stole his name from World of Warcraft, obviously. You know, the only Warcraft IP. I'm pretty sure several people just died on the inside hearing that, and I am, in fact, one of those people. All right, checking here for the Overlord. It's not here. So he's like, all right, well, you didn't scout this direction, so that's cool. Oh, in fact, they are cross-spawn. With knowing Naka, he's going to go for a 12 hatch here. I would believe, at least. Alright. Forge, fast, expand. He's going to get over here. Yep. I guess this is an 11 hatch. Alright. Whatever. Get this, scout this. Going to go ahead and drop a Nexus immediately once he has the money. All right, pool goes down. Yeah, there's the Nexus. No third base. Good scouting. He's going to check over here as well. That's what we call thorough scouting. Love to see it. No gas yet. He's sending the drone now. Is this big brain? Is this absolutely fuck? No, it's not. Or if it was, it's not anymore. I guess there's 2 drones sent out, so he doesn't quite know which one's going to be a third. All right, Link's coming on up here. There it is. Third hatch. Nexus. We did get a cannon, but after the gateway. We had to get one eventually, right? Just so you don't immediately lose. Yeah, I get it. All right. Alright, guys, the land's picking up. I just saw Dragon join the Discord for the land. Guys, Artie McTosis is in. I have some good thoughts and feelings about this, guys. I think it's gonna be good. I think we're gonna have 2 incredible lands this year, and yeah, and who knows what we're gonna have next year. Oh, that's I was stuck in my power cable. I was like, what the? I was kicking something under my desk and I couldn't figure out what it was. It was the power cable for my electric desk. Who would have thunk? All right, Stargate coming on up. All right. All right, 4th hatch down. Should see a 5th hatch here in a moment then. And if that's the style we're going for. Oh, grabbing the probe. Nice. Let's see what we can get done. We're not mining any gas right now. So we are just going to play heavy, just build up bases, get that macro machine rolling. We're finally putting back on gas the moment I pointed out, so that we can get hydras, presumably. Yeah. We should go straight for a hydra den here, right at the front. Beautiful. And there's the Citadel. Yeah. It looks like Hazaroth here is going to go for that, 730 timing attack where you have a bunch of zealots with speed. You have a handful of Corsairs. And honestly, super solid timing push. You should always aim for it as a Protoss. If a Zerg is being greedy or anything, you will absolutely ruin their life. It's essentially cyberbullying. That's what that build is. So, yeah. Keep that in mind if you play Protoss. All right, Corsair getting all that good scout off. Yeah, all right. Sees 6 hatch. Sees the Hydra den. He knows what's coming. Hydras are going to pop here. They're going to help push back this Corsair. Trying to be cheeky and get a little bit of damage done. All right. Simlings just keeping the front door. All right. See if anything's coming on up here. Thanks. Thanks for what? I don't know what I did. Where I thank you. Or that I did that was worth thanks. I am puzzled. Alright. Lair coming on up here. Hydra's pushing back. The Corsairs doing a good job here. Here come the Zealots. Yep, 7:30. Oh, the Protoss tips timing attack. Yeah, here it is. 7:30. We got 6 Zealots. We got 2 Corsairs. +1 is done along with speed. So I mean, look at that. You got +1. You've got speed. You got Zealots here, and you got Corsairs. Hey. Thank you for being a friend. And I mean, if Zerg is doing something like this, you won't get anything done. But if Zerg is being greedy, you can punish real hard here. Unfortunately, Naka's a little bit too good of a player to fall for that. Yeah, on the back of the Storm's done at 8.5 minutes. Yeah, this is like the perfect thing to hit. Because you get transition after transition, right? You get your Corsairs out to get a little bit of early damage done. You probably shouldn't leave them AFK like this. Naka could do a little bit better job of killing them too, but oh my god. He just wants him to die. Hazarath, no. Oh. Alright. And we're just gonna get a big old Hydra bust here. The Zealots stand no chance against this many Hydras. Invisible Men, though. The dankest of Templar. And the Overlord really trying. Overlord speed almost done. Nematized Carapace going to come in here just a moment. It's almost there. Come on. Hit that NOS button. Hey, Overlord speed's good. Okay, step on the gas. Oh my, what a storm. All right. We cancel +1 armor. That's nice. There's still high Templars here with storms. Can't just kind of send it in yet. No forge in the main. In fact, what is this? Another pylon? Yeah. Only 4 cannons too. 3 cannons now. They gave their life for the mission. We killed 2 cannons for like 10, 11 Hydras. Take that. Oh, just commit. Commit to the bit. Yeah. Oh, so many Hydras are dying, but does it matter? Not at all. Where's our next wave of Hydras? There they are. Come on. Oh, don't go back. You scared of a couple of goons? Oh, okay. Storms you should be scared of, but like... Yeah, just keep Hydra good unit, guys. Just keep making. Hydra make. Hit that Hydra button. Alright, good storm. Also, but we end up sniping all the high Templars. Oh, no, I guess there's one more. We sniped 2 of the high Templars. Get that last one. Make my statement right. Come on, I want to be right. Damn. I actually like tucking the minerals here because if he storms... Oh, please. Oh, he doesn't have enough energy anyway. But if you storm the Hydras, right, you just kill all your probes. And it's wonderful. It is exactly what Protoss should do. GG is called. Probes are popping left and right like popcorn. Look at that. That's a clean shot right there. GG. Damn. Our boy Naka. The uncoachables, the tier 2s struggled a little bit, but the tier 0s, they're not taking shit from no one. Damn. Uncoachable says, bring it on, baby cakes. That reminds me, I got to schedule my match this week. I might have forgotten to do that so far. Don't worry about it. Ow. There we are. Game number 2, guys. Let's get right into the action. Here we go. Spawning here at the 12 o'clock position. Do you have a ZVZ? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Don't remind me. I should actually practice at some point this week. I'm spawning here at the 12 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta get my intro right. Spawning here at the 12 o'clock position with the red probes. Give it up for Hazaroth Reborn. Wait, no. 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 Not quite. And in the bottom left-hand side with the blue drones. Give it up for Nam's very own Naka. And because Naka's going to watch the VOD and ask, oh, I guess they're better color. Last game they were purple and blue, and it was impossible to tell. So, you know what? Purple and brown, that's doable. Well, we accept that here. Naka can have his purple back. I know how much he wants it. Alright. What are we going to do here? 12 next? No. A man can dream, right? It's going to be a standard forge. Probably a standard forge fast expand overall. Zerg here. Nice little overpool. That's convenient because, you know, otherwise you can't really drop the hatchery. Especially if Protoss has already scouted you. Trying to force the pro back. We get the hatch down. Get out of here, Protoss. Nerd. We ain't got time for you. Alright. 2 cannons go down just to be safe. Alright, probe is gone. And we're just droning up here. No real intentions on being aggressive or anything. Just gonna drone. Alright, he does cancel one of the cannons. I like that a lot, actually. That's a very slick play to save a couple bucks. Just, nah, you know what? Actually, based on what I saw, I don't need that cannon. And you delete it. Like, haha, I didn't need you at all. Alright, third hatch is down. Overlord's just casually looking like, you doing anything cool over here? Huh. That's a neat little cyber core you got there. It's probably a little early to build the Stargate. It's like, I'm going to build the Stargate. Can't yet. Layer coming on up here. Ooh, are we going to play Spire versus Stargate? Oh, and a pylon all the way in the back here. Overlord getting pushed back by the cannon here. More gateways. Hello. That's that's interesting. All right. +1 coming here. Spire coming on up here. Spire is really good against, like, if they go Zealot High Templar, which is exactly what's happening here. Naka, you absolute genius. My genius. It's almost frightening. I think Naka and Jeremy Clarkson would get along very well because of how big their geniuses are. My genius. It astounds even myself. You know, that's Naka right there. Let's see how well it works out for him. In theory, this should basically hard counter exactly what Hazarath is doing. Hazarath. Alright, there's speed. Should see the Temple Archives come down soon. Alright, and there's the mutas coming. Oh lordy, they coming. Alright, there's your standard anti-muta cannon. That's more of like a safety thing than anything. He's not really ready for what could possibly be coming. Oh no. No, 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 no. Have we done it? Have we done it? Have we found the spot where larva instantly dies despite the fact that it looks like it's on creep? Man, we gotta wait. Oh no, Naka. Is it because of the sunken? Is it really? Oh, he grabbed that immediately to make an overlord. Alright, big amount of zealots coming on out here. The mutas are counterattacking. They're killing cannons. They just right click down the cannons. They don't care. They have no respect for Protoss here. They're going to kill so many probes. Across the way, we've got Sunkens. We actually have Sunkens in really great spots, too. We have mutas. Alright, what if we YOLO'd past that into the main? Well, hello, if I don't hit 0 by accident and show you the fact that I suck at this game. Oh, we're going to get a drill on the, oh my lord, the Spire's living so much longer than it should. It's not like we have any upgrades or anything going, but, you know, the longer you can keep them attacking something that's not anything else, it's not bad. Alright, those mutas are, not going to win that fight. Alright, losing the spawning pool actually kind of sucks. We have no way to make combat units right now. Thankfully, Hazaroth has no money to make combat units right now. So, I mean, that's cool. Alright. Zealot's running here at 30. Love to see it, but there are Sunkens in place. The lair stays alive. That's the important one. With the layer alive, you still have access to getting your Spire back and everything. You don't have to wait for the spawning pool, which is going to try and get killed again here. Does not look like he's going to get that kill, though. GG is called. Oh, my lord. The Midas killed his main. Oh, man. This poor boy. This poor Protoss. GG. All right. All right, guys. That leaves us with one more series. Who is it? Who is our last series? Okay. This should be fun. All right, there we are. Let me get the scoreboard set up for one more series. Guys, are you ready? One more. One more. That's all you got to do. You won't have to deal with me for one more series, guys. I promise. We're almost done. We've almost made it. All right? I know you guys you're sick and you're tired. You're like, oh, why is this guy still on my screen? Don't worry. I got you. One more. All right, chat, and it's gonna be a banger. It's going to be an absolute banger for sure. Spawning here in the top left-hand side with the yellow probes. Give it up for Rindoy. And his opponent in the bottom left. Give it up for the purple Protoss, Superman. All right, guys. Superman and Rindoy PvP. I think this has got good potential to be very fun. We'll see. That probe micro, just get it all around in that circle so it lands in the right spot so it doesn't have to turn. These guys are calculating their builds. Absolutely calculated. You're just gonna spam that calculated button. Alright. Are we gonna 2-gate? Are we gonna 1-gate? Oh, Supper's decided 1-gate. I think Rindoy has decided against 1-gate and is thinking about a second one with the... Yeah, alright. Now this is the PvP I was promised. 1-gate versus 2-gate? That's where the fun begins. Alright. And first scout, so we know right where to send the probe. Or right where to send the zealots. Of course, this will get counter-scouted immediately. So, I mean, there's that. But, you know, you take what you can get, right? You can't always get what you want. So you gotta take what you can get. Alright. What are we gonna do here? What's our reaction? Just zealot into goon? Alright. Probe still dancing around, keeping him busy. Alright, zealots are building up here. We got the numbers. Time to send it. Alright, the zealot is Zealot's got to get in position here, because what you got to do is you got to hold the ramp for as long as you can with the goon behind it, so that way you can get more shots off from the goon efficiently, right? All right. Oh, probe's gonna get got finally. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my lord. Oh no, Supper didn't know. Oh. Oh, he's going to take the probe home? Oh! Oh, my God. The body blocking is incredible. Oh, man. All right. He says, screw you. I'm going straight for the boys. All right. Or if we can get an absolute beatdown on a zealot like that, might as well take it. Am I right? All right. Robe's going to make it home. And we've gone into goons on the back of this. Got him. All right. And we've caused... Oh, hello, probe. Figure it out. Figure it out. But, yeah, that's on the back of this. Rindoy got a little bit of a lead here. Those probes bounced around for a little bit too long. Not quite what you want. All right. Goon range coming on up. Second gate Robo. Okay. So Reaver is what we're thinking here. Meanwhile, Rindoy is just playing some Gateway Man. My question is, are we going to go Observers or are we going to go Reavers? Oh, he's going Observers. How boring. Like, the whole point of playing Protoss is that you do silly things. Oh. Probe jail. Probe is in jail. Nah. Nah, dog. He lives there now. That's your micro probe. Good luck. Yeah, and there's the Robo Bay as soon as the observatory finishes. Now that's efficiency right there. So to explain a little bit. So obviously, you know, you only have one Robo, right? So you can build observers or Reavers. Well, what you can do is you can build an observatory. And if you build the observatory and then start the observer and then you build the Robo Bay as this finishes, it times out so that way your observer will pop. You can immediately go into your Reaver. And it's clean. It's magnifique. All right, Rindoy also going to go into observers here. Guys, macro PvP. Goon on goon action. Who doesn't love some goon action? Robo's out. Reaver's coming. Or the shuttle's out, my bad. Reaver's coming. Shuttle is out. Observer's coming, then Reaver's coming. So, if Rindoy plays defensively here, it'll be fine. Just based on timings. So, yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. It's all going to come down to basically shuttle micro and who fires first. Is really what this fight's going to come down to. The big thing here is that Rindoy has a few zealots in here, right? So that's 8 goons versus 11 goons. But we do have 4 zealots. And that's now 10 versus 11 with zealots and a pylon here. I actually kind of favor this for Rindoy. I think Supper should be careful here. Oof, they get a free volley here. Oh. I mean, Zealots don't hold up against Reavers very well, so, I mean, that's a plus. But, I mean, this is the superior concave from Rindoy by far. This is definitely a concave worth talking about. This Nexus is eating so much damage. Oh, don't pick it up. Oh. Yeah. I mean, this Nexus, look how close it is to done, and look at its health. This took at least like 500-600 damage in that fight. We're going to find out exactly here in a minute. But I mean, yeah, so much damage was wasted on the Nexus. It's just did not go Supper's way at all. All right, so about 200 and about 550. So it took about 750 damage. So basically all the shields of the Nexus. Yeah, that's nuts. That's so many extra dead goons. If that hits goons, that's I don't know. That's like 3 more dead goons. And 1 really hurt one, I guess. Math is hard, alright? I don't know how to math well. I mean, the other issue is that Supper didn't even kill it, right? We did a bunch of damage to it, but we didn't even kill it. Yeah. I think I favor this one for Rindoy. Unless he pushes in here and loses everything. Like, if he loses the shuttle with both Reavers in it, and just instantly GG's. But somehow I don't see that as likely. I do like Supper's Reavers in the back line. Oh. No, never mind. They're not going to target down the other Reavers. Yeah, he's just letting... Supper's just letting his Reavers fire into the masses, while Rindoy is targeting down the other the Reavers with his Reavers. GG is called. And Rindoy takes game number 1. GG's. Alright, guys. PvP, man. Rip Supper. Rip our boy. Alright. Can he bring it back, though? I mean, there's still game 2. It's a best of 3. Can we have one series that isn't just a 2-0 tonight? And can Supper deliver it to us? And also maybe deliver some supper while he's here. It's in his name. It would be convenient. I am a little hungry. Oh, you guys get the luxury of being able to eat and watch. I have to just get really high and not eat until we're done. Alright, guys, here we go. Game number 2. Spawning here at the 12 o'clock position with the gray probes. Give it up for Rindoy. And his opponent in the bottom right with the purple probes. Give it up for the Supperman. Okay. What are we going to do? Anything fancy? All right, now. No 9-9s, no nothing. No nothing super aggressive, but I mean, there's still potential to 2-gate, so I wouldn't put it past these guys to do something a little wacky. You know, you're down a game, Supper might pull out something cheesy. You know, you're feeling good, Rindoy might pull out something cheesy. Yeah, this can go either way, right? Alright, so now it's going to be 1-gate gas versus 2 gates again. No? What? 1 gate with a lake gas. Interesting. Alright, alright. That is the choice. That puts him at double zealot versus 1 zealot here. Huh. That's just... He's starting his Cybercore when this one's already finished and Goon's coming. I'm very interested to see what Rindoy does here. Are we about to reinvent the meta, or are we just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, you know? It's like pasta. You know? You just take pasta and you throw it at the wall, and if it sticks, it's done. Right? Zealot casually walks into the main, unopposed. Hey, how you guys doing? Alright, we're gonna get one more worker. Oh, no, he's not gonna get it. Alright. Now the Cybercore's done. We can get some goons going. We got range. 2nd gateway. Alright, so we're going to play a little bit more gate heavy. 3-gate goon? 3-gate goon is a build. Not a bad one. Citadel. Oh, DTs. Oh, Supper. Oh, Supper. Supper and Suri have been swapping builds. Clearly. When you lose game 1, game 2, DTs. Supper's been paying attention. He's like, I know what Suri does, and it seems to work out. And I mean, we're not going to have any detection. There will be no observers for our boy here. As long as we don't just straight up die to the goons, we're going to game 3. Forge coming on up here. Just that way you have a little bit of, you know, anti-invisible man protection yourself. Because it'd be awfully ironic for you to go invisible men and then lose to invisible men. Alright. Yep. Start a forward cannon. Beautiful. Supper's literally broke as he builds the DTs. There's kind of just more knocking at his door, though. We do have a robo on the way here for Rindoy, so if he can keep these DTs busy, right? If they don't go across the map, instead stay at home dealing with stuff, Supper's gonna miss his opportunity. Yeah, remember when I said all he has to do is not die to the goons? Well, you see, I did say that with reason. All right. Forge and Observatory coming on up here. Probes are getting slaughtered. God. So many damaged probes. None of them are actually dying, though. Whoa, Battle Probe wants some of this. Alright. Zhink. Oh, come on. Protect the cannon. Alright. Observer is about to pop. All we have to do is not lose all of our boys. Oh, final shot from downtown kills a probe. All right, 12 workers for Supper. And, yeah, we're resting at a healthy 21 here with an observer. Yeah, that's it's unfortunate for our boy. Supper tried. And, unfortunately, I don't think it's going to work out for him. Unless he can sneak those DTs in and get some incredible incredible damage done. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Oh. Oh, are we? Oh boy. I guess we'll have to go a little bit longer. We can do King of the Tier replays. I did get a recommendation for some games to cast. Yo, Arte Mictosis and Freighters, welcome everyone. How are we all doing, friends? Hurry, hit the add button, hit the add button, hit the add button. No, I'm kidding. You're just in time for some PvP action. Game 2. Rindoy vs. Superman. Guys, exclamation mark land. Show up, Montreal, Chicago. Exclamation mark land, baby. DT is getting stopped here by Photon Cannon. Superman taps out. Goons are a good unit, guys. Better than Invisible Men. Oh, what a thunk. Welcome, everyone. How are we all doing? Guys, we're gooning. Yeah, buddy. Exclamation mark land on that side. Factor on this side, guys. Yeah, we just finished the Tier 0 Love Snow. I'm actually gonna I was gonna call it a night, and then you guys all showed up. So I have King of the Tiers, Tier 0. I'm trying to remember who sent me the replays. Oh, it was Exit. All right, guys. So we have Exit versus Armada. Best of 5. I'll figure out where these go in a minute. So, Montreal land, yes. Go ahead and check the exclamation mark land right here. The TL. We can do a quick once over, guys. Talk about the land here while these replays download. No, this is totally separate. This is all run by community people. So we had 2 lands this year, guys. First of all, if you're below 1800 MMR and you just want a monthly tournament to play in, we have Chat Star League. Number 24 is the day before my birthday. We'll be celebrating it as my birthday, basically. Guys, it's going to be a party. So that's a monthly thing. That's fun. Montreal, dates are the 29th and 30th. $1,500 prize pool, guys. It's going to be great. And then, you know, if you don't want to go to Canada, I don't blame you. It's Canada. Ew. Guys, Chat Starland 2 in Chicago. Birthday Protoss team? Why would I wouldn't do that to myself. Oh, well, that's fine. You know what? If you're going to go to LAN ETS, I don't actually know what that is, but you can come to Chicago August 24th and 25th for another $1,500 LAN. Oh, yeah, then you'll be there, right? All right, guys. And you know what? You know what makes a good LAN? Some high-level players, which means there's qualifiers, right? And you know what happens during these qualifiers? 6 qualifiers for each LAN. And you know what happens? If you make it through the qualifiers, you get put in a group. If you make it out of the group, you get $1,000 from my pocket to fly to Chicago or Montreal and take part in the LAN. So we're talking people like Artosis, people like Dragon, people like Jaehyun. G5 has talked to me. I'm probably going to see if I can wrangle Hawk too. We're talking some foreign heroes, right? I'm Gypsy, I think, might be in there. I don't remember off the top of my head. I mean, yeah, guys, this is going to be a thing, right? If you're creative, you can come and sell things, right? Yeah, if you can qualify, Ozzy, if you can make the top 8 qualies, then yes, you get $1,000 travel vouchers and travel vouching. Tickets will go on sale soon, probably April. That's just because I have to wait for technicalities and other things. Yeah, it is going to be a good time, guys. Just tell your friends, tell your parents, tell your mom. I forgot to call her. I'm sorry, but she should come to the LAN anyway, and then we'll talk in person. And you know what the best part about this LAN is? There's no controversial figures other than me. So you don't have to worry about, like, who's that guy casting day 1, and why is he allowed to cast? No, there's only a couple people banned, and they will not be let in the door because we have standards at this LAN. And, you know, just because I've already been told I've killed the foreign Brood War scene, I might as well tell you guys how I'm putting out a whole pro circuit starting in the fall. We are putting out our own pro circuit starting in the fall with pro and semi-pro, and then obviously regular CSL for everyone below 1800. So yeah, this is me killing foreign Brood War, guys. No, Savior will not show up. I apologize if you wanted to meet him. He will not be there. No Brain will not be there. And he who should not be named will not be there. So, but yeah, and this goes into a year-long circuit under CSL Pro, guys. And I'm just really excited for the next year. If you guys want to support this, oh yeah. So the Montreal LAN, I have the link here somewhere, but it's all in fucking Canadian. What is this one? Yeah, it's Gaming Cafe with a 1. It's in Montreal. I don't speak Quebecan. It is from what I've seen, it's a nice place, and I've been working. If you know Escalade, he's like one of the heads of Nam Clan. He's a general, pretty much all over the community guy. He lives up there. He's been organizing this, and if I do, this is the place in Chicago that will be. We did Chat Star Land 1 here. Oh, I'm not human.
Press the allow button to verify you're human.
That's unfortunate. Oh well. That's fine. I have good antiviruses. I'm not worried about it. That's funny. That's actually their website. I'm actually concerned that they've been hacked. That's not good for them. But yeah, I think I posted this photo. Yeah, like this place is great. That it's a bar too. So, wink. Yeah, this place is killer, by the way. So, be there, guys. Both lands. It's gonna be a great time. We'll have tickets. You know, you can show up. You can watch online. If you can't show up, it will be streamed. So, it's gonna be a good time. Basically, it's just gonna be a whole lot of fun. And that's really all I think I need to sell it. I think. So. All right, let me grab these replays here. Moving my replay folder. There we are. There we are. Best of 5, guys. We got one more in us. That was supposed to be it, but oh boy, we got one more in us, I believe. All right, where is it? There it is. Let me update the scoreboard, because we do have a scoreboard, because we're cool like that. There we are. I have no idea how long these are, and I'm going to regret this. I can already tell you for sure. But, they played on a map that's not allowed. Classic. You knew some people in Gaming Cafe? Oh. So it is a nice place. Sweet. We'll take that. You'll love to see it. As long as you guys think it's a good place. So yeah. That's our plan for the next year. StarCraft is not dead as long as I can throw money at it. Let's put it that way. We're working on getting sponsors. We're working on, community funding. So obviously, !mark kofi if you want to support. It really does help. It genuinely helps. You can also donate, you can sub. It all goes into the same pool. And on top of the lands, it keeps monthly tournaments going. It's generally just keeping that heartbeat of community esports going. That's what we're shooting for around here. And, sometimes it puts a little bit of weed in our pen, but that's the cost of doing business, if you know what I mean. And yes, both places that the lands are at, weed is legal, and that was a consideration. I do want to check one thing real quick. There we are. There we are. Sorry, I'm just checking a couple things. Since obviously one of those devices decided to pop up and cause an issue. I want to just make sure that that's all clear. Clear out those cookies real quick, because that's where those hide. That's the neat thing about working in IT is I know where all these things hide, so it's really easy to just go, yeah, if there was an issue, it's gone now. All right, guys. These are two. Exit hit S rank, right? And Armada is up there, AS rank. These are two high-level players. Let's go with that. And you know what? I think it's going to be fun. You have a great night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. All right, here we go, guys. Game number 1. let's hop right into it. Oh, forgot to update the races. Heck yeah. All right, spawning here in the top right-hand side, guys. The red SCVs. Give it up for Exit. Overall, just a super cool Terran player. Great guy. And the top left-hand side with the yellow probes. Give it up for Armada. Also, guys, thank you all for the follows so far. I see a bunch of y'all following. It is appreciated. All right. What are we going to get here? TVP, guys. We can go any which way. I mean, we've seen... How many 8 Raxes have we seen today in CPL? 2? 3? I think it's been a couple, at least. I should have grabbed a beer before this. Damn, that's a missed opportunity. All right. Guess we're gonna have to do this just high and not crossfaded. Sorry, chat. I suggest grabbing a beer now. This is gonna be a good series. It's gonna be probably a bit of a longer one if I had to take a guess. All right. Yeah, 1 gate gas. Barracks at the bottom of the ramp. That's hilarious, actually. No, Exit's a very good player. He definitely can get tilted very quickly, but I think that's just Terran. I don't know if it's the race that makes you that way, or yeah, I don't like. Does playing Terran make you tilt hard, or is are you naturally a person who tilts hard and that's why you play Terran? Like, these are the questions we need to ask the scientists. We need answers. That's what we need. All right. CC's down. Nice little wall here. A little cozy spot. All right. Oh, sorry. I just got new puppies, and my roommate's asking about them. So 1 second here. All right. There we are. Hey, Jay. How you doing? All right, bunker coming on up here. I love this little, nook here just in case anything crazy was coming his way, like a 9-9 or something. This is a Terran that's been harassed one too many times, and he knows what he's doing. Oh, SCV was, tangoing with the Dragoon, and the Dragoon did win in the end. Unfortunate for the SCV. All right. You have a great night, Jay. It's not like my mods do anything anyways, so there's not really a change of pace. But I'm glad to know that Terran is just harder, according to chat, because I believe it. I believe everything chat puts. Everything you guys write is obviously true, because no one would lie on the internet, right? Obviously, you guys are always telling the truth. So if you say that, I must believe it. Alright. Couple of goons versus 3 Marines in a bunker. Waiting on range to finish right about now. Damn, I was close. There it is. Alright. Remember, you always pull 1 SCV per Dragoon firing at your bunker. That is the perfect number. Oop. Marine, get back in that bunker. This is one too many. I would have pulled this one back because this one's going to get targeted down. Night. Yeah, going on the internet and telling lies. Like, you wouldn't download a car, right? All right? Come on. You guys remember the commercials? The internet's full of good people. I believe it. All right. Yeah, but now you just kind of click down the SUVs that come. Exactly. See, this is how I know now you're not lying, is because you even agree. Like, yeah, you know that people aren't going to come on the internet and tell lies. I appreciate that. All right, tank is finally here. All right, it's now figure out how to hit the big gun button. Oh, we're just gonna dive. Ooga, ooga. One goon for a tank. Oh no, that's what Protoss streams are made of. Oh my lord. Okay, now we're gonna lose some goons here, but more to the fact that goons don't know how to walk than anything else. Oh my lord. Oh, Protoss just keeps Protossing all over the place. Oh, and also invisible men are coming. We have turret going up in the main for anti-drop, but all right, now we get the alert. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, he's got invisible men. Just immediately hold position everything. All right, we have a turret at the top of the ramp, which means we do lose the low ground. That sucks. SCV just kind of just chilling. No, Marine, get out of there. Get out of there, Jimmy. No! Jimmy! You're still mining gas, though. Guys, we still need that gas. No, you don't get hazard pay for this. Yeah, there's no hazard pay for this. You just, good luck. All right. Reclamation turret starting. We do have mines now as well. Wait, is that serious? Huh. Where are you going? Where are you going, Mr. Command Center? More factories coming out up here. He's getting the academy. He's like, oh, fine. I'm going to need this, aren't I? For the 3 DTs that is natural. It's dirty. Oh, no, 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 no. Exit. No, no. No, 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 no. No. Here comes the boys to save it. Come on. Save it. Save the dream. Oh, no. Guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, Protoss is too good. Guys, Protoss is too good. Can you guys believe that Blizzard made this race? It's for people with one hand, right? That's what the internet told me. All right, the DTs are dealt with at least. So now you just gotta wait for some tank. Need tank. All right, but oh, mine gets pulled into mine. Oh, all right, the little quick double connection there. All right, we've saved the command center. We did it, Patrick. We saved the command center. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, hug, 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 hug. No! Well, that was a series of events that happened in this game. On the back of this, Protoss has a third base. Natural's done. Mining away. We're getting arbiters on the back of this. More DTs, because those worked super well, and honestly, I kind of like that. It's dirty. I like it. Alright. And now we can stabilize into a normal game, right? Where Terrans just now getting their natural mining at 10.5 minutes. Normal game, guys. Average moment. Alright. A couple vultures made it over here. That's nice. You know, a little bit of mining delay here. And get some mines down. Oh, DT got blocked in. All right. And now exit's getting nice and set up here. We got the supply depot. It's kind of like a little wave breaker. Got the mines. Got some tanks. One on the high ground is always a good idea. There's never a bad time to put a tank on a high ground. Alright, shuttles with invisible men. Yeah, I'm never going to need to take this fourth base, says Exit, as he puts a missile turret in the middle of the fourth base. Not like you would ever want to expand here, considering, you know, it's aggressive, and with mech, that's usually what you want. But no, just put a turret there. I mean, I guess Protoss wants it. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that you both kind of want it, but... Alright, the nice thing about what's happened early in the game is that Terran's not going to mine out nearly as quickly as you normally would on two bases. So Terran has a little bit more leeway in when to take that third, in the fact that you're not going to mine out, but you still kind of want the that extra income soon. And we're just very far away from a third base happening. All right, lots of goons there. All right. It's one goon with an arbiter, able to push back armies. All right. 3. Alright, I guess he is floating a little bit of gas. 3 machine shops on 2 gas is not great. I mean, if you have perfect macro, you can only afford 2 machine shops technically. But at any level that's not ASL, it's fine to have 3. It just usually means that you're slipping up in your gas macro. But now you can see where it also turns to bite him a little bit, or it's like, you kind of can't afford that. Oop, that mine didn't detonate. No upgrade for Protoss yet. Well, one went literally finishing as I say that. Incredible timing. I mean, you literally cannot write this. It just happens. Terran, meanwhile, also on nothing. His upgrades are not about to immediately finish the moment I say that, though. Bringing back your whole army because you saw 3 vultures? It might be a little much, but it's fine. Vessels and depots to help break recalls. Everything Exit's doing here is actually very good against what he's playing. He scanned earlier and he saw the Arbiters. The recall is researching. He's actually just driven past a couple of these, so you should know that Arbiters exist. All right, Protoss on 4 bases. Exit's still only on 2. He's just now starting his 3rd. That's a little late. Just a little bit. Not much late, but a little late. Yeah, get back in there and kill that pylon. Come on, kill the pylon. It's so close. Please. Please. Yes, thank you. Alright. 1-1 mech. Kind of a good unit. Alright. We got a lot of tanks, couple Goliaths here. We're gonna have to move out here in a moment and take over our 3rd. Deleting mine. Protoss just kind of gathering around the map. Not really committing to any specific place to push, but we'll see. Couple vultures skimming the map. Protoss setting up the bottom left. Dude, if you told me his entire army was on patrol here, I would believe you. It just kind of has that movement where because that's what he's doing, right? He is just patrolling back and forth, making sure that Terran can't do anything. And it's working. It's exactly what it's doing, right? Terran's having a hard time getting anything out. Like, Terran really is having a hard time even pushing to the 3rd. Alright, no mines in the ground. Ooh, good stasis. Great stasis here. Oh! Never mind. Would I say that was a great stasis? Holy shit. Talk about like the biggest stasis you can land. But also, yeah, that's GG. And Exit's done. GG. All right. Exit takes game number 1, guys. Terran power. Can you believe it? You can't have nice things, guys. Terran's just too good. Yeah, Terran is too good. All right, guys. Game number 2. Let's get it started. All right, here we go. I'm looking forward to hopefully like some sort of big old macro game from these guys, you know? We'll see. We'll see what they got here. There it is. All right. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the yellow probes. Give it up for Armada. A couple of gateways coming on up here along with a Nexus. 12 next into 2 gate, looks like. On a 2-player. That's bold. His opponent in the top left-hand side with the magenta SCVs. Give it up for Exit. Come on, guys. Cheer on the Terrans, right? Because Terran's a weak race, and they need all the cheering. All right. And just make some zealots here. Not much Terran can do at this point. He's like, you know, it's not worth it. Let's go ahead and drop the command center. Go straight into tank. They're hunting each other out there in the woods. That's a battle. It's a battle no one can truly understand. Alright, we're going into mines. Oh, oh, get him! Get him! Get him! Alright, well, no. Probe makes it in. Does get hit with a rock immediately. And yeah, he falls over. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Whoops. It's almost 11:30. I can hit a wrong button. That happens. Thank you. Yeah, he kind of Protossed all over the place. All right. And on the back of this Robo, Citadel. Templar drops? Are they going to be high or are they going to be dank? That's always the question now, ain't it? All right. This is on one factory? What are we doing here? Third CC coming up already. Interesting. I guess you're judging the fact that he can't have too much here. But he's getting everything. He's getting the Citadel. He's got the Citadel. He's getting the Templar Archives. He's getting the Robo. He's getting the Stargate. Man's getting everything here. So a quick third base. This is interesting. I need a council of elders to tell me if this makes sense or not. I'm not convinced it doesn't. I actually kind of feel it, you know? All right. We're shooting at the eggs from the low ground. 4. 5 misses. 6 misses. Hey, 6 misses in a row. Where's the one ring? You know, it's around. It, you know, around. Oh my lord. This tank misses more shots than I do. That was painful to watch. Hilarious, but painful. All right, Arbiter Tribunal coming. We do have a shuttle going across with 2 invisible men. Well, there's no turrets in like the heart areas. There's a turret way the fuck over here. And we have no mines left. Yeah, this is a problem. All right, see if you can pull him back a little bit into the turret or something, but nah. Unfortunately, Armada's a little too good for that. We need your mines. Come, do the thing. Alright, Academy coming on up here. More missile turrets. We're losing our depots, which is actually super annoying. But I mean, at the same time, though, we've got a third base up, so we're still not losing our mining time. Like, he's still on 2 base mining at this point, which is surprisingly good. Yeah. There you go. There's the Arby's. Guys, they've got the meat. Don't worry. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Oh, missile turrets, fail me one more time. Please, missile turrets, fail me one more time. I beg of you. This is not in range of detection. No. Scan will go down to see that it got picked up. All right, come on. Just move right here. All right, time to rebuild the depot area. Little housing district. Protoss still has yet to take a third base because of the mines. Oh, oh. Oh, it did about half the probe's health. Not a little more. I don't know if sieging tanks when you know he's about to drop a unit on top of you is the best, but we'll take it. All right. And honestly, oh, there goes the shuttle. Oh, man. That's exactly what exit needs right now. All right. You've lost your shuttle. You got nothing else really going on. He has scanned quite a bit. So I think he should know about the RBs at this point. Let's see. Yeah, Goliath range is coming and a couple Goliaths are coming. So yeah, he definitely knows about RBs. All right, Zealot's going to run into a mine and a bunker. They're like, what the hell? What's he doing? That was weird. All right. Oh, a push to the south to try and deny this base here. Got a lot of potential. Other than one vulture swinging through and absolutely ruining the surprise. All right. Tank on the high ground. Just casual. All right. This tank thinks it's a melee unit. Well, that was expensive to lose to a cannon. All right. Ooh, Crystal goes down on the two tanks in the back. That actually is taking out pretty much all of the firepower of this army. And with that, it is going to get crushed here. Turret finished. So, I mean, take that for what it's worth. That's hilarious. All right. Our Armada is going to use this as a moment to move across the map. There's tanks, but they're not in position. The vultures are going out on a mission. It's times like this where the most dangerous thing you can do is be sending your vultures out. Because you need them. You absolutely need your vultures right now to stop this. And, yeah, this is what happens if you let your vultures go out too much. It's like, what do you know? Now why are you going to stop the zealots? The sad part is, he could clean this up. Like, he lifts it off. You can come out here, clean this up, re-land it, and it's still mining at a normal TVP timing. Like, this goon really wants this eBay, by the way. All right. Oh, drop ships. All right, this tank really microing his heart out. Oh my God, we're picking up the vultures and moving them around. That's micro right there. Yeah, we're denying this base basically entirely for now. We're gonna have to send some zealots in, but I mean, anytime you're denying Protoss mining like this is good. Oh, and we load up 3 vultures and we get out. Run! Run, boys, run! Unfortunately, the dropship's kind of in a bad spot. Not sure how he's going to get out. What if we just fly over the entire Protoss army? I like that idea. Oh, no. No, it doesn't just make it across the bottom. Yeah, see, now this is a setup, right? This is mines. This is vultures. I would love to see a couple more depots go back up, but overall, it's just the mines and the vultures being in place is so much more useful. Oh, well. Rip the dropship. But it gave its life to give you some critical info, which is, where the hell is the Protoss army? All right, he's going to try and push up this high ground here. Bit of a minefield. Not much, though. It's actually not very many mines over here. Down here, though. Oh, wow. That's a lot of vultures that got crystalled. But it's actually going to work like a little bit of a force field. It's going to make it kind of like Toss is going to have to break around it. Crystal on the tanks in the back, but the tanks are actually pretty spread out at this point. So, I mean, we still have plenty of tank firing. Oh, we dropped. We'll keep it alive. We do have to lift. Oh, now that's a crystal. Repair the turret. Repair the turret, boys. Come on, no. All right, this is a little bit of an overextension here by Armada, though. You're going to have to get out of here. Yo, full court press. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, man, yeah. There was no reason to lose everything here. All right, so let's take a tally, right? Supply, competitive. Workers, not great, but that means Exit's got a much bigger army. Yeah, that economic advantage, though. You're going to have to do something. You're going to need a little bit of money. I mean, that's a recall. That actually, is like, huh. I don't know if that was worth it, but it was a neat idea. You just recall right in the middle of the tanks and get some work done. I kind of like it. No, this is King of the Tiers. I haven't updated the title because I'm lazy and a terrible streamer. Which, I mean, I guess that they're just going to siege up here for a moment. Let's see what they're doing. There we are. Update that title real quick. All right. You can get in here and cause some damage. All right. The vultures get to come on in here and cause a little bit of a problem. It's kind of slowing down at this point, right? Exit set up well. He's got his defenses built out. He does probably move into this base before too much longer, right? Or maybe actually down here would be a pretty good expansion too. I don't really know if I like either of them, but you'll expand here in a minute. Armada's going to poke around, but really won't be able to find a whole lot until we go for that 4th base. Which is why Exit's probably going to wait till he's maxed out. We're on 2-2. Protoss here is only on +3 attack. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Yeah, this is, oh. Oh, God. Oh. That was unfortunate for Armada. That'll slow you down a little. Evened up the worker count. Nice and even. Alright. Protoss Army comes up here. They're clearing out the Terrans. He really wants that base. It's weird. Alright. Main base, almost gone. Natural, running on fumes. 3rd base is actually surprisingly low because we got it so early. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Yeah, Protoss' saturation across the bases is not the greatest. Oh. Armies meet in the middle. Oh, chance meeting. How romantic. Blue crystal. Oh, double blue crystal. Oh, there's still Goliaths left. Yeah, we still lose. Oh, man. All right. Pop. There's a lot of mines here. There's a lot of unprotected tanks, though. Maybe everything's just kind of funneled towards the vultures, which is going to work out great. Ooh, storms in the middle from the shuttle. Oh, man. Yeah, storms are good. But it's still not enough to break them. And at this point, this is where, yep, we come in and we take this base. We took the fight in the middle. We won it. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't got nothing on us. Yeah, it's time to take some shit. And honestly, you can kind of just turn this into just splitting straight down, right? You get so you'll take this base. As you set up down here, you can take this, and then you can honestly take this kind of easily. Because you'll be able to high ground tanks here. And then from here, you'll be able to push your advantage into this base here. Actually, a really great attack point. I might almost take this before taking this. So you take this base, secure it. You wait a little bit. When you expand again, you take here. And then you use that as a place to push here. And then you support it through here. And while it's happening, you can then take this back base. I think that's a great play here for exit. I mean, Protoss getting the top right corner. Nice. Well, let's see. What are they actually mining? So Terran's mining on 2 bases. Protoss is mining on 3 at this point. But the worker saturation leaves a little bit to be desired for Protoss, right? It's like, yeah, he's mining on this base with 6 probes, right? We're mining. I mean, this base has 1 patch, so 1. Yeah, you could do 2 on that. This is finely saturated, and this is like everything else, right? Aragon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so it's. I feel like Protoss' saturation's actually hurting him quite a bit here. All right. Finally get that DT out of here. There it is. The game went longer than 8 minutes. What do? Carriers. It's always carriers, guys. Although I'm not convinced this is a carrier map. I guess you get harassed in areas like this or this. But like, I feel like there's too many spots where the glides can get under the carriers, right? So what makes a good carrier map, if you don't know, is the ability for carriers to abuse terrain so that way they cannot be hit by Goliath, right? So you can't get under them. And I just feel like this map doesn't have that kind of terrain. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a crystal. And because of that, he's not going to break the base. Oh my lord. What a fight for Armada. Oh. Nuts. Absolute nuts. Alright, we're pulling all the probes into the refinery. Alright, everything unfreezes here. We're going to lose it, but we're going to reinforce with some more stuff. EMP goes off, knocking off a lot of these shields. We're protecting our siege tanks with our unsieged tanks, and it's working out super good. The mine drag. One more shot. Yo, he gets it. Incredible. Guys, his exit doing it. Guys, is he doing it? I think he might be doing it. It's finally happening. 25 minutes in, he's finally cracking the armor here. He's finally just ripping Protoss apart. Beautiful. All right. However, there's an issue. The game's not over yet. The blimps have arrived. They currently have +1 attack, +2 shields, with +2 attack and +1 armor on the way. All right. This is where we lose all of our tanks. That's the fun part. All right. Terran needs more bases now. Terran's mining on 1 base right now. You know, we talked about saturation before. Wow. He really wanted that gas. Oh, he just never took him off, actually, is what's happening here. What the hell? He's setting up to protect this base. D-Matrix, D-Matrix, D-Matrix. EMP. Something. Yeah. Oh. He tried. Oh, what a satisfying sound. Oh. Oh, no. Who's else coming in here? This is... Never mind. This was looking good, and then the blimps showed. And, well, that's a problem. Yeah, that's what we call an unfortunate misstep. Oh, bye, Marine. Don't know why you were part of that fight. That's cool. And that CC is dead. Armada with a beautiful carrier movement, keeping these interceptors deployed. Oh, he moves. That's a sign of someone who actually knows how to micro Protoss units, which is very rare to see. Because, like, you don't really need to micro them usually. It's more of like a flex. You do it because you're like, oh, who micros these? And then you laugh at them. He lands the barracks just to make sure he can't take it. vultures versus random zealots. Ooh, the mine gets him, though. Nice. All right, the Goliath count's getting up there, guys. We could be getting back to something here. It ain't over till it's over, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, rip tank. I'm dying to the peasants. Oh no, the peasant uprising has begun. Alright. We did get this base up and running. We just left the mines. We're just, it's fine. Doesn't need to mine efficiently. It just needs to mine. And honestly, I respect that. Alright, pulls the goons into the spider mines. Right? No. Guess not. That's fine. We got 3 tanks. Tanks are good. Alright. You know how I was saying mining was good for Protoss earlier? This is all he's mining off of now, right? Because this is empty, this is empty, this is empty. Terran's got this base and this base. Well, trying to work on this one. Right click. Congrats, you just got right clicked onto a carrier and died. Alright. The goon's getting absolutely deleted. Ooh, buy carrier. Those are expensive to lose. Ooh, buy carrier. Oh man, the carriers are popping. That's not good for Protoss. Look at that mineral bank. Guys, carriers, contrary to popular opinion, they do cost minerals. Approximately all the ones he had to build one. Yeah, Terran can contest this base all day long. Oh, look at this. He killed his own goon to get the interceptors out. What a fucking Giga Chad move. You just... It's more important to have the interceptors out for the fight than it is to have that goon for the fight. And honestly, what a beast. The interceptor's still trailing behind. 2-2-1. Armax is at 3-3, of course. Oh, Storm. Problem is, Storm also kills interceptors instantly. Oh, come on. 17 health. Just look at it with your Hellfire missile pack. Like, the moment you like look at it to shoot at it, it should just pop. Just out of respect, honestly. Alright. Alright, Protoss is going to push down south here. Terran's got to muster his forces and march on down to meet him. I mean, all Protoss can do is contest. He literally, he has no way of, like, building more. He has to just try and get a little bit of damage here and there. He really has no options left other than that. I think Protoss is slowly realizing, like, I'm going to need to do something here if I really want this. What Protoss needs is another base. He keeps trying to take this one. Honestly, I would come back and try and take this. Well, I guess it might not be worth it. 100. Yeah, there might not be a Nexus worth of minerals here. Never mind. I mean, if you can get this base, it's hot and fresh, right? Look at that. 1,500 minerals at 34 minutes. Oh, God, the dirty things either of these players would do for this kind of fresh base. All right, but the carriers are kind of trapped. Pop. We popped one. That's a lot of high Templars. Oh, that's so much storm. Please cast 8 storms at once. I mean, Armada's better than that, but oh man, is it always fun to watch someone accidentally cast storms with all of their high Templars? Like you just click the control group and storm, and then you cast 8 storms. You're like, huh? That's great. Oh God, the storm. The storm is so good. Okay, we're down to 2 carriers, guys. 3 more are coming. They're on the production tab, but well, yeah, when you have a gas bank like this, high Templars are actually free. Yeah, like that. There we are. There's a click the control group and storm. Oh no, we lost another carrier. Armada finally, after 35 and a half minutes, says GG and taps out. Exit's gonna tie the series. All right, guys. It's tied 1 each. Let me get that scoreboard. There. All right. Oh, wow. Finished just in time for ads. Sweet. All right, guys. I guess we got to give it a minute here for those people that need to see the ads. So that way Daddy Bezos can be happy. All right. We're almost there, guys. Game 3 of a best of 5. I mean, it can't end here, so we have at least 1 more game afterwards. So we have at least 2 more total games, and honestly, there's a solid chance this goes to game 5 between these 2. So, I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Let's see. Let's see what these guys got. Right? I don't know. Ad's still going? I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. All right. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side with the brown SCVs. Give it up for Exit. And in the bottom left with the teal probes. Give it up for Armada. All right, guys. Game 3 in the best of 5. We're in the middle. It's tied up, 1 each. What do you do? Nothing crazy, it looks like. So, that's good. For the Protoss, at least. And Terran, it looks like, is also going pretty standard. Good block. Good block by the Marine. All right. Second Marine comes down to replace the first one. It's going to chase away the probe. All right. Yeah, standard 1 gate goon opening. No zealots needed. So, are we going to go for a timing push here, or are we just setting up for a 4-man bunker? Wait. Yeah, no. There's 1 Marine. Yeah. Oh? That's Marine number 5. Everybody? Marine number 5. And 6. All right. All right, so 2 goons are going to be like, oh, crap, 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 Marines are coming. Little does he know, there's more Marines coming. And they're going to have armor with them. They's going to have armor with them. The SCV gets in here, actually. Goon circled around, sees 3 Marines here. That actually checks out so hard. You're like, oh, yeah, that's actually exactly what I'm supposed to see. Like, huh. Man. All right. Oh, it looks like they jumped on the SCV in the mineral line. All right, here we come. Here comes Terran. I hope you're ready. Yeah. Terran's just going to kind of set up here near natural. What exactly do you plan to do about it? Siege isn't done yet, so I mean, but we do have mines. Oh, you go ahead, pull the boys into a mine, please. All right, Goon sacrifices his life to activate the mine. Another vulture coming though. Siege mode is done. And this is absolutely bad for Protoss. And he's trying to bait the goons. The goons are respecting it. He's gonna get out that last mine to squeeze the one out real quick. Beautiful shots. Oh, the Marines stand their ground in the Nexus falls. Oh my God. No. No shot. Guys, is he doing... Oh, well, I mean, in the most Terran way possible, he's overstaying his welcome. You say that, Zen, but... yeah, I guess he's going to hold here. He lost the Nexus, though, sadly. Lost some goons, lost some probes. And, yeah, Terran's got his natural up. 3rd factory coming on up here. 2nd machine shop. Oh, Zen. You going to come to our lands this year? Chicago, Montreal? You got to come to them. And also, you shouldn't plan your lands the weekend before mine. Please. No, but it would be cool to see at the lands. Exclamation mark land. We got 2 lands this year. Montreal land and Chat Star land 2. Montreal land is in Montreal. Shocking, I know. And Chat Star land is in Chicago again. I'm also really tired, so my humor is getting a little drier. So I apologize for that. But all in seriousness, though, it would be cool to see you. Come on out. Or you could play and win a ticket. I mean, that's always good. All right. Vultures here checking for 3rd base. Goons will take care of that. Natural's about to finish back up here. And I mean, just... Armada's so broke here. He's got... Trying to get a shuttle out here. Got an observatory, but... Yeah, I mean, exit's looking super strong right now. What are you even going to do to stop this? 2 zealots, 3 zealots. Alright. Zealot boat is on the move. Alright. Alright. Protoss thinks he can do something here. I don't know, Armada. I'm gonna go on a limb and say, you can try. Well, you know, I say that. He did keep 1 tank siege, which is helping out a bit if it fired. Oh, it's firing at the good all the way over here, not the ones that are grouped up next to it. Oh, exit. Oh, exit. All right. Okay, the mine will die instead of going off. Oh my god, they're both so close to dead. Die! Get him, exit! Come on! Really? Really? How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, we see this guy up on the high ground. How did so many of those hit? What is this luck? Exit missed 8 shots in a row on an egg earlier. Armada misses 1 shot out of like 4 volleys on a tank. Sounds like, oh, wait a minute. Exit might be trying. No, we did actually have Ozzy versus Exit race swapped earlier. That was fun. Ozzy's Terran versus Exit's Protoss. That was a good one, actually. I was at the start of the Tier 0 cast, probably 2.5 hours into the stream. So 4 hours ago, almost. Oh, God. Well, the good news is that I was going to stay up until 12:30, 1 o'clock playing Civ 6 anyway, so I might as well cast. Yeah, I don't know if he... So this is King of the Tiers. And what I'm wondering is if they got to this finals and Armada's like, nah, play your main race, right? Yeah, I'm wondering if something like that happened between the guys. Exit. You crazy, crazy man, you. Alright. What if I killed your natural again? That's what Exit's thinking right here. Killing your natural was so much fun the first time. Let me do it a second time. Vulture there denying the third just in case. So what do we got here? 10 goons that realistically have very little chance of pushing into this. Now they're going to try. Oh, God. It's a massacre on both ends. The goons up here getting turned into paste. The goons down here getting turned into paste. The Reaver getting turned into a pancake under the weight of the Terran Dominion. Armada taps out, and the winds have changed. They're now favoring our Terran boy, Exit. All right. 2-1. Was game 1 a fluke? Or is Exit just had to warm up? No, that was a great game. No, that was solid. There we are. Game 4. You guys, before we get into Game 4, look at Factor. If you're in the U.S., look at Factor. Man, it's about all I've got for the sellout segment at this point. I might be a little tired, but it's fine. I also might be a little high, but it's fine. Life happens. Life comes at you fast, you know? There we are. Alright, guys. Next game. What do you think? Are we going to get a Game 5? The way these guys have been playing, I hope to get a Game 5. But spawning here in the top left-hand side. The man down a point, guys. Can he bring it back and give us the match point? This is the Protoss player, Armada. And in the bottom right-hand side, bringing it back. He's like, you know what? Game 1, I let you have that. Game 2 and 3, they're mine. And is he going to clutch it here? Can he get the 3-1? Give it up for exit. All right. What do we think, guys? Can he do it? Oh, wrong button. There we are. I don't know. I mean, Exit's a machine, right? Obviously, we all know Exit's an absolute machine. But I think Armada can pull something tricky here, because you got to think in Game 1, it was the DTs that won him the game, right? So I think there's potential for him to do something a little bit fun, a little bit cheeky. You know, in a big macro game, he's probably not favored at this point. But if he can just kind of throw Exit off in a Game 4, you can pull it back with a Game 5. It's absolutely a thing. So. We're gonna wall this so that way the SCV can't dance around. Love it. Oh, and the probe bounced over. Unfortunate. Not really a big difference, but it's one of those annoying things. Alright, meanwhile, Terran's making his own little safety area over here around his gas. Marines out here. That'll push the probe back. Meanwhile, we are skipping Zealot. Pretty normal, but, you know, it's worth mentioning at this point. You never know. Cross spawns, there's not really a whole lot you can do, right? By the time you get across, there's just like, yeah, it's, why did you bother? You're wasting my time. You're wasting your time. Just don't. You know how it be, right? Marines moving up here, so we'll probably expand. I mean, you got to feel pretty safe because it's cross spawns, of course. As I alluded to a little bit here. All right. Goon staying home for the scout to deny it. All right. CC goes down before the bunker. Yeah, he's not worried. Not worried at all. All right. Oh, got the SCV finally. Doesn't really get much info. Well, there's not much to see. Nexus is down. There's no tech or anything yet. goes down now, but it's always once you say something is when it goes down. The moment you say, like, oh, there's no tech to see, tech drop. You know how it be. Alright, 2 gates, Robo. I wonder if we're going to play more Templars or if he's just going to go Zealots. Because that definitely made... It can make a big difference here. This track record so far in this series. Alright. Goons out here. Gonna find the Vulture. Vulture's trying, but it's gonna have to leave. What's the play here? What are we thinking? There's goons and observers. Wow. This is a 1-1-1? I haven't actually pointed that out yet, but it's a 1-1-1. We're going to go for a Vulture drop. 2 Vulture tank drop? Alright, yeah, so we're going to drop 2 Vultures and a tank. Probably like right up in here. Right up in his business. And yeah, that could cause a couple issues. Alright, the egg will die eventually. Alright, the dropship is here. If you want to get out, where's it going? Oh, it's going to go pick up the Vultures on the map. Okay. That works. Observer absolutely misses it. So there is he's not going to get any warning about this until it's like coming in. So, yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say that has some potential. Observer finally staying at home. What the heck? Oh, you know what? Observer gets in and sees the starport. That's big brain. Guys, these guys know how to play the game. Or something. It's that or something, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Drop, 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 drop. Alright. We got the Vultures out at least. They don't do a whole lot. Oh, this man's nearly dead. He's hanging onto life by a thread, and he gets the kill. He's like, I'm still standing. Good man. Good man. These observers just living rent-free all around the property. Friggin' homeless observers just hanging around, causing issues. Alright. Their Nexus is up. We haven't saturated it yet. Arbiter Tribunal coming on up. Big factory explosion going on down here. +1. Oh, we even got a Goliath. Look at that. Alright, Alright, we are going to get a shuttle, so the Goliath is very warranted. I mean, as if the Arbiters aren't coming in a moment here anyway, but, you know. Never a bad time to have the unit that shoots up and down. Like, let's be honest here. Are you going to tell me you don't want to shoot up and down? Because I know you're lying. Alright. Third base is up and running. We got some mining going on here. Getting comstat. We got tanks and such. We find Protoss's fourth base here. Not much we can do about it. Close the door before we can get in. Alright. Looks like we're setting up for a big old macro game here again. Another drop ship coming on out here. Alright, we got +1. We're going up to 2-1 here for Terran. And Protoss is just working on +1 at this point. Getting our blue crystal. We're getting our zealot legs here. Just, you know, getting a little bit of everything. Get that upgrade and that upgrade. You're going to get the range. Obviously, a useful upgrade for Goliath. Turning them into the longest range ground-to-air unit. Yeah, fun fact. Tanks had the longest anti-ground attack, and Goliath had the longest anti-air attack range. I'm sure that's totally fair and not biased. Thanks, Blizzard. Alright. We'll just get squatted back here so the transfer can happen. What are we thinking here? Oh, we got a drop coming in. What are you going to do about that? I guess he has decided to recommit. Well, that was weird. The Arbiter just kind of watches the dropship go. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, good pickup, Micro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Images taken moments before disaster. Oh. He was so close to being safe. And I mean so close. If I'm exit, I'm a little annoyed by that. Son of a... Alright, fourth base coming on up here at the natural. 13-minute fourth base is, yeah. Is the new meta, like, are bases being taken sooner? Is that, like, a new meta that the Koreans are pushing? Or is that, just something that foreigners are doing? Because I feel like I've seen it a lot, especially in CPL. I'm not sure where the meta's coming from, or if it's just something people are doing to have fun. That's, like, a foreign thing, or if it's a, like, actual, like, ASL people are doing it. If anyone knows, let me know. The observer gets a warning shot. But yeah, stay off my lawn. Alright. Lots of cannons up at the third. Fourth has still got, a wall. Protoss built that wall, unfortunately, for Terran. Oh, blue crystal. Yeah, we grab a few tanks. Nice. All right, Arbiter goes down. Good. Not without another stasis. Oh. Oh, no. That's so many tanks locked away. But there's a lot in the back line here, actually. Like, there's all these tanks super far back that Protoss can't reach as he gets kind of stuck on these things that are crystalled. Alright, and he's actually going to lose the fight. Meanwhile, Vultures have gotten into this base. Oh, no, guys. Guys, has he done it? Has Exit done it? Has the Terran Menace truly won? I mean, 2-1 versus just +1. Guys, I think Terran's done it. I don't think he's won just yet, but I think I think this is Exit's got a little bit of a smile on his face at this point. Just a little smirk, you know, just a Oh, wow. Look at that. Does not stop the Nexus from going down. It's unfortunate. And for a moment here, we're going to be on full 4-base mining. Or we're going to be on 4-base mining here for Exit. Because the main is still mining. The natural's still mining. The third's obviously good. Yeah, and he's going to have a 4th. That is just, wow. That's not something you see Terran get very often. Like, how often do you see a Terran go up to 4-base mining at any point in the game? Alright. You know, it was fun to kill one base, so what if we kill another? Oh, get wrecked, probe. Alright, base will get canceled. Beautiful. None of those block the Nexus either, I think. Well, actually, there's one like right under this Vulture, and it might. That one might. All right. Terran's checking every base that Protoss might be able to have. Just making sure, like, you don't have these bases, right? Well, we don't really want to throw away our Vultures yet. We still kind of need them. Yeah, dude, this side of the map is just littered with mines now. Protoss has no hope of reclaiming this easily. He's going to try, but yeah. It's going to take some time. It's just so many mines. Yeah, and even with observers and everything, you still take a couple hits. Alright. He's going to clean up enough where Protoss can try and get in here and retake the base at least. But also, now we've left this open. This is a very Vulture-heavy army. Like, he's playing with a lot of Vulture groups. It is very interesting, right? Because usually you consider a lot of Terrans to have, like, you know, a lot more tanks than this. Like, I see Terrans play with 3 or 4 control groups of tanks. This is, like, 1.5 groups of tanks and just a lot of Vultures. It's a very fast-moving army. You're hitting bases, multiple bases at a time, kind of just pulling Protoss apart, right? And I think this is really cool. Whoa, that's a lot of Zealots. What a terrible thing to build against mass Vulture. Man, if only he had the one unit that countered mass Zealot. And if only he had a lot of them. I mean, to be fair, Goliaths also counter Zealots. I shouldn't count the Goliath now. It is good at everything, after all. Oh, the Zealots are dying in mass. Oh, man. And yeah, you'll clean up these tanks over here, but there's a lot more back here. Oh, man. Yep, and now we move up and we kill this base. And Protoss is down 50 supply. Yeah. I mean, even if we get the sickest stasis of our life here. Oop. Which I don't know if we're going to. Nah, GG. Armada taps out and Exit takes the series, guys. GG. That is absolutely all I've got for you guys. I am what you call tired. Alright. Who is there to show some loving to? Yeah, it was a good day. Overall, I think we had some fun. Oh, Jim and Steve are doing a thing. Sweet. Let's hit up Steve. Steve's cool. Alright, guys. What the hell? Why did you just change the buttons that you showed me? Weird. Alright, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I genuinely do. I hope to see you all at the land. !land before you go. And then, you know, ! factor. But I hope to see you all at the land, Chicago, Montreal this summer. It's going to be a good time. And until next time, you all have a great night.